and heroes fall in darkness. When worlds are lost and heroes fall and darkness claims the day, a shimmer in the fabric of the cosmos lights the way. He steps out from the multiverse, the nexus is his door, a legend whispered on a billion planets and a million more. He holds a glass, a liquid sun, a smile both sharp and kind, the one who brings the party and leaves no villain left behind. They call him Tequila Man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Tequila Man, the hero who will always bring you home. Some say he's just a phantom, some say he's just a myth, a cosmic joyful wanderer to share a cocktail with. But when the fleets of floods appear, a tide of endless drift, the myth becomes a warrior to strike the armies dead. A hero's strength, a gentle heart, he'll tear the universe apart to keep the black and white from harm, a true and living work of art. They call him Tequila Man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Tequila Man, the hero who will always bring you home. And when the fight is over, when the final shot is fired, he'll build a golden tower for the weary and the tired. He'll pour a drink for everyone and tell them with a grin, the greatest celebration is about to now begin.
Alright, good morning everybody, Tequila here. I'm sorry for the delay here.
They call him Tequila.
The main account here is finishing up a farming run, but while we're doing that, I'm just going to go ahead and drop the baby account, which just started this one, while I was trying to get everything set up. How are we all doing today? Thorns, boss, enemy. gonna start saving up those missions for the reset. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night. We're gonna go ahead and jump straight in on the baby account while we finish up this farming run. Shouldn't go too much longer on the main account. We've been making some massive gains since Black Friday. I am up to finally over 20 trillion in an hour. I want to say the baby account is also very close. Yeah, I'm halfway to this 5th lab slot, so I should have that pretty soon. And another huge shout out. Lab speed level 49, almost 50. Golden combo has been cranking out some coins for me though. We're up to 20 trillion coins per hour, I think. Yeah, 20 trillion coins per hour and sales per hour actually. We're at 20k for both, or 20 trillion, 20k, 21k.
Gentle heart, black and white, in his view, day and night. Then the switch in his head, target locked, nothing said.
So how are y'all doing today? Ooh, are we gonna break 45Q? What's up, Ethan DX? How are you doing, sir? We are going gold on the baby account, which is running right now. And then I'm finishing up the very tail end of this farm run on the main account. And then we're going to be jumping straight into champions and hopefully getting into legends. I did get a pre-bracket last night, so hopefully we'll take a look at that here in just a minute, because this run should be ending any minute. We're getting really close up on 45 little Q enemy damage, so we'll see how that goes. But so far we're living it pretty well. That looks like 2, maybe 3 scatters worth on my tower, and we're still able to tank that. What's up, Simi? I am doing fantastic. We went to a Christmas parade today, so had some really good family time this morning. What's up, Synapse? How are you doing today? There we go. Yep, just shy of 6,700 waves and 185 trillion. We're gonna quickly upload this to Rend really quick. Yeah, quickly, really quick. And with that, that was actually our best ever coins per hour run at, wait, no, not coins per hour, cells per hour. No, points, I don't know. Yeah, best ever coins per hour. almost 21 trillion, 20.88 trillion coins per hour. And then almost 22k sales per hour, so we are cooking right now. My best ever sales per hour was 22.6. I don't really count this one here because that was when they accidentally broke the game. So I was making 23, but outside of those, this is my highest run right here, almost 23k sales per hour. Going around 6,700 waves in tier 13 now. We are cooking. First Champs tournament, 779 waves, just shy of staying. Yeah, dude, Champions has gotten brutal. If we look at some of these, like I demoted, that one's obvious. I demoted one of them that was pretty high waves, I thought. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm over here getting, 1605, 1645, and 1558. All three of those were not enough to stay, or to promote. 1600 plus waves, and I'm only getting 1500, 5th place. This one here, 1605, I got ranked 7. But that is not why you're here. We are here for a tournament. Let's see. Let's go ahead and quickly set up the cards. As always, we are full EHP. We don't care anything about our damage enhancements. They are literally 0. And we will grab click into health and a click into wall health. That looks nice. Okay, cards are good. We have one module pull really quick. Come on, give me a double sharp fortitude. Nothing. Need 2 more sharp fortitudes. Need 2 more sharp fortitudes for a ancestral. That would be absolutely crazy for the account. Discord needs to die. I don't know why. I have every single notification turned off. Alright, I literally have the disable all notifications on. And I just got another one. How is it doing that? I hate Discord. I don't even know where it's coming from. It just, I don't know. What up, Berto? How are you doing, sir? Alright, I'm about to delete Discord on my computer. Pissing me off. But yeah, fully devoed still. No damage at all. Basically no damage here. I do have max crit chance, but 500 into damage and then 0 everything else. And then a lot of health and regen. And a bunch of these. 375 enemy level skips. This is what we start with. So pretty happy with that. Well, I've been slacking. Alright, let's check out the bracket here. So, 15-15 to promote as of right now. Actually, 15-15 to tie for 4th place. So 15-16 is the goal here. That way we can beat out them too. That would be really nice. And it looks like, where's the... So death ray resistance does not matter. Enemy speed doesn't matter. Fast ultimate, ranged ultimate, that both actually kind of hurts EHP builds. Because they're immune to the perma black hole. And they kind of just stack up. Energy shields down, enemy level skip, more bosses. Honestly, not that bad of a bracket. Fast and ranged is kind of rough. But let's see how far we can go. We should be able to push past that 1500 and 15 waves. So let's jump straight in and let's see how we could do. Hoping for Flamebot to just carry us all the way through. Actually, let's see. Just for this tournament, I might do it. So we got 1250. And it's 460 there. I think we're going to do it. We're going to go one click there. 50%. That's lovely. Okay. Now we have a 50% damage reduction instead of a 47. So that's pretty large. Almost a 10% increase there. And obviously that is stacking multiplicatively with all of the other forms. Hello, Septimus. How are you doing today, sir? You doing all right? I'm doing really well. We went to the local city, or town's Christmas parade. So we had a really good family morning. An epic BHD over RB. What's RB? Oh, restorative bonus. Honestly, restorative bonus isn't that bad. I actually am running I think it's legendary restorative bonus. Yeah, legendary. I think maybe 108. No, yeah, just legendary on the baby account. I'm gonna switch over and run the legendary G comp instead for farming, but right now I am running restorative bonus. But I need to re-roll this. But also, I'm one away from a mythic. What's up, Bonsai? How are you? I'm only one G comp away from a mythic already on the baby account. That's crazy. Just now saw that. It is crazy. Bonsai, we are running full EHP, sir. 0 damage. I started out with 500 damage, and everything else on the damage tree besides crit chance and range is at 0 on the start. Now with free ups, they're a little bit above that, but literally every single item was at 0. Every one. Mine is legendary too. I've been running it since it came out, basically. Yeah, same. On the baby account, at least. The main account, I don't even know if I pulled one, because I don't think I pulled very many modules that entire banner on the main account. I did pull one. I got one epic restorative bonus during that banner on the baby, or on the main account rather.
Giving orders, breaking through all the borders, saboteurs, sneaky sly, but nothing gets past his eyes. Got the singularity, a powerful force, setting floods on his destructive course. Margarita in his hand, cool and bright, ending darkness with his light. They think they're strong, they think they're fast, but their illusions won't ever last. He's got the beat, he's got the flow, ready for the final blow. Get ready for the show. Shatters, scatters, watch them fall. Tequila man answers the call. Smartness, I'll fly like the night. Your hero brings the fight. Pandas cheering, feeling free. A legend for eternity. Yo, check the flow, the spotlight gleam. Floods of commanders, just a bad dream. Golden towers, watch them flee. This ain't no game, this is victory. Death wave crash, overcharged denied. Got the death penalty, nowhere to hide. Pen to power, always the best. Tequila man puts them to the ultimate test.
Did you run your tournament yet, Bonsai? How did it go? Hey, bring me my phone. Ollie, aka Baby Panda, has confiscated my phone and ran away with it. He was FaceTiming my father. Hey, bring me my phone. And he's now taking pictures of the house and Christmas trees. You get a good picture of that door and the wall. Alright, bring it here. Alright, this is pissing me off. Discord needs to stop.
Wires glow, circuits hum for the wicked. Doom has come. Dimension core, a violent birth. He's the judgment of the earth. Singularity, heart is strapped on tight. Bathed in cold burning light. He is vengeance, he is pain. A hurricane of tequila rain. Tequila
Alright, this Discord thing is really pissing me off. Does anybody know how to make it stop notifying you at all? Like, I don't want any notifications on the computer. Mostly listening because I'm at work. I got 752 waves in gold today. Got demoted from platinum on Wednesday. Unfortunate that you got demoted, but 752 is pretty good in gold. Was that enough to get you back up, Septimus? Are you promoting again? Okay, thank you for that. Alright, I have it set to do not disturb forever, and then I will switch it back after this tournament, or after this stream. Thank you for that. But like, I have it set to where I don't get Discord notifications. I don't know why. It's still giving them to me. That is really bad. Bonsai says, I was 50-ish waves shy of second today. Randomly died to unknown, full wall to dead in a blink. Second place as Mr. EHP is very impressive. I'm glad, Bonsai, that you're out here representing the brand and pushing what it can actually do. In source is your profile, and your profile set statuses do not. Yeah, thank you for that. I don't know why it was so dumb though. Like I said, I have it set on the. I have it set to just never, like, on the notifications thing. I literally marked, like, where was it? Oh, under sounds. I have disable all notification sounds turned on. What's my bracket? My bracket looks pretty tame so far, so I pulled that up a minute ago. First place is at 2040. Obviously, we're not getting first. However, second place here is 1537, and then third is 1515, and fourth is 1514. So if we're able to pull 1516, we will get a happy third place. And if we are able to beat 1538, we will be at a happy second place. Both of which are definitely possible. If we look at the last three tournaments, I went 1605, 1645, and then 1558. So there is definitely a chance that we are gonna get second place here. And with the heat, fast and ranged ultimate is a little bit shitty, just because it lets them build up a lot of heat and do a lot of damage. But with it not being a thorns resistance, hopefully not enough to the point where it kills me, and we are able to regen our way through that. But we shall see. A big thing is I should have saved up. If I would have saved up one more farming run, I could have gotten another click in my ELS Plus, but instead I went ahead and got, I think I've gotten 2 clicks into Coins Plus and Cells Plus since the last tournament. This Golden Tower has been really nice. Septimus said yes, second placer now. Heck yeah, man, congratulations. Let's see, what does my bracket look like on the baby account? First is currently 212. Yeah, this is a new bracket though. I'm probably going to get roughly 200. I'm not really looking at the baby. I'm more focused on chat and the main account. 1678 in second also. Nice, Ethan. I'm assuming that's in champs. I'm getting demoted from legends. Basic and fast suck. Yeah. Basic ultimates isn't that bad for EHP builds though. Fast ultimates and ranged ultimates are the two worst. EHP doesn't like those two. The other ones aren't as bad. Does anybody know, do the ultimate enemies take less damage from thorns? Is that a thing? Yeah. What build are you running, Ethan? I don't remember. Did you switch over to like a hybrid? Because I want to say you weren't running full EHP anymore. It's been a while since I've seen the video. I've been very kind of out of the whole mix the last couple of weeks. Remind Zephyr to run. He's still on wave 1. I will shoot him a DM right now. Why do you have so many fast ults hitting your wall? Because I do 0 damage. I don't kill things, so they just kind of stack up and chill. What wave you reckon you'll get? Also, what mods are you running? And what level of GT Plus did you manage to get to? Sorry, lots of questions. Love your build. You're all good, Blue. It's partially what makes streaming so fun is all of the questions. So, as far as what wave, I am hoping I can break second place, which would be 1538. Judging by the last 3 tournaments, I'm expecting to get around 1550. With these battle conditions, probably maybe a little bit lower. I don't know. Ranged and fast ultimate actually tore me up pretty good the last time we got that. I want to say I only got maybe this one here at 1233. So I'm not exactly sure, but I'm gonna hope that we can get around 1550. That is my prediction right now. 1550. As far as the modules that I'm running, as always, the Sharp Fortitude, Ancestral Primcy with farming setup, and then Mythic G-Comp, and Amplifying Strike at Mythic. I should have switched out the Amplifying Strike for Death Penalty. I always forget to do that, but definitely should do that. Switching that for Death Penalty on on the tournament runs. Yeah, I'm still EHP labbing to the max. I did go with Dimension Core instead of Primcy here due to the fast ranged combo. I will never not have Primcy. 80% damage reduction is just insane, and especially with where I have my damage versus my EHP, I cannot not EHP my way through. I can push my tower to a higher scale with EHP than what I can with my damage right now. Yeah, I have base damage on my Chain Lightning, and I have nothing built into it. So right now, the wave health, not the ultimate health, but the wave health is at 22 trillion here, and I'm only doing 154 million damage on my chain lightnings. So yeah, I have no damage built up. Not to my knowledge, you can count ranged hits to death and math it for thorns. Yes, so that's the thing. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure with ranged and fast ultimates, they ended up 232 on the baby account. That's actually pretty solid. That might be my highest ever. Not 240 last league. Not bad though. All right, we're gonna switch over to just showing the main monitor, or not main monitor, solo tower. Yeah. And we're gonna let the baby account run and just go back to farming on it. Do I not have the chat? Oh yeah, I do. I went death penalty, EHSF, and PC. Prim C is not ancestral. Okay, yeah, Prim C at ancestral does, like, for me, that makes a huge difference. Is your Dimension Core ancestral? Pulsar Harvester would be nice. So I'm assuming with that you don't have permanent black hole, Ethan? You have Prim C as a permanent assist module with ancestral effect. What do you, oh, with ancestral effect, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you have the ancestral effect, it doesn't matter. So what do you run Bonsai as your other module? Your other, like your main slot for war? So for me, like, I don't think it's worth the Stone Sink for me because I'm not going into damage. So whenever I get there, I'm going to unlock a assist module, and I'm probably going to throw in Harmony Conductor. That way, whenever I have Poison Swamp, I just have a chance to not get hit. I don't really think that anything else would be better. Maybe Magnetic Hook, but even then I don't think so. Probably just running Harmony Conductor there for the chance not to get hit. There's no other good EHP modules for core.
Here it comes, holding salt and light. Tequila man's here. It's bandit time. Spotlights burning bright tonight. Raise your glass, the vibe feels right. Smart missiles rain inside the game, but the party calls his name.
I love Prim C. I rushed to get the extra Black Hole Lab for even more coverage. If I didn't need card slots, I would continue trying to pull more Prim C. Honestly, Septimus, that is the biggest thing for me. I highly recommend focusing on cards earlier on. If you have a couple of good, either legendary or possibly even mythic modules, I would put most of your money or gems into cards and card slots. Dimension Core for Tourney, MVM for farm, needed a bit of damage for commanders, going to eventually get the Harmony Conductor for farm, and sometimes Tourney depending on battle conditions. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, but also just depends on what I pull, but for now I think I'm going to just run whatever I have for Harmony Conductor. It might be... Let's see, I can't remember. I do have Ancestral. Awesome. Okay, good. So I need to level this up and roll it once it hits 141. I'll start rolling that. But until I get them to 141, I don't really care anyways. Post-update pure HP is viable to 2000 plus in Legends with 0 damage. Yep, that is going to be me. I will be there. As I'm not buying stone packs, that will be quite a while, but I will be there eventually. 2000 plus waves, 0 damage. Especially with Chrono Toilet to negate fast shotgun. I mean, realistically, the Chrono Field slowing down the fast shouldn't help that much. Because they're still only getting killed by thorns, right? Well, I guess maybe not if you're running away. Orbital Augment does help that a lot. So I guess Chrono Field with Orbital Augment helps a lot. Study Mage said I made 195 on this one. I don't have enough EHP to survive long enough to do much. And in Legends, basic ult spawning bosses is why it's so bad. I also continue to forget to remove Summon, which spawns boss. Does Summon normally spawn boss or only because it's normal ultimate? Or basic ultimate, rather. No perma black hole with DC, but I have some damage labs. My chain lightning was still like 500 Q even so. That's pretty good. I just don't have any chain lightning damage investment. You did a run to 1400 with no workshop damage. The dream is alive. Summon plus basic ultimate. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I still run summon on tournaments just because I'm too lazy to switch it out. Is there any kind of free respec for the Guardians, like through keys or something later on? It's because of basic and ultimate weapon duration did nothing because of my G-Comp. Ultimate weapon duration for me does nothing until 600 waves is where it kills my black hole. So I don't have to worry about ultimate weapon duration in Legends. I do have to worry about it in Champions though. Champions, it brings me down from about 1600 waves to 1000 to 1200 waves, just kind of depending on RNG. My defense percent is 73.10, so I have labs level 23. I have both of the relics, and then I have a mythic and mythic sharp fortitude. So 72.10 or 73.10. No guardian respec, just the bot. Okay. I was thinking it'd be pretty interesting to fully respec. Where is that? For the guild. I was thinking it'd be pretty interesting to do a ally chip. Max the cooldown of ally chip. And then that way just one random enemy every... So basically it's going to death penalty an enemy. Every... I don't know what the max is for ally chip, but I was thinking that'd be pretty cool. But if there's no free respecs, then that will just not happen. No, just hit wave 1046 in plat. Accidentally hit demon mode way early. Calls it currently in 6th. They're running it back. It's not bad at all though, Muffin. What's promote in your bracket there, Muffin?
Strikes across the sky, beautiful chaos, everything dies, enemies in fear, they don't even try, they just accept their time.
Let me check in a sec. Take your time. We'll be here for a little bit. We are 318 waves and we're hoping to get at least 1550. We do start with 375 enemy attack level skips now, so we actually have quite a bit starting out. 1, 2, 3, 4 is promoting. That's a good number. Good Lord, Gretcher, that is a horrible bracket. 1260 is 7th, needing 1466 to promote.
And heroes fall, and darkness claims the day. A shimmer in the fabric of the cosmos lights the way. He steps out from the multiverse, the nexus is his door. A legend whispered on a billion planets, and a million more. He holds a glass, a liquid sun, a smile both sharp and kind. The one who brings the party and leaves no villain left behind. They call him Tequila Man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Tequila Man, the hero who will
I switched my legendary amp strike and RB. What is RB again? But for mythic, project funding and astral deliverance as well. Had a couple of 14 to 1500 plat brackets. Black Friday was 2K. Yeah, the Black Friday bracket was rough. Good luck. I'm in 8th with 1576 on champs. That is a brutal bracket, Shadow. That is. Sounds like me the last like 3 tournaments in a row. I've been getting like 5th or 6th with 1600 plus. Restorative bonus, thank you, Muffin. I always forget about that one. It's updated, I'm in 10th now. Good Lord, Gretra. 10th place with 1200 waves is crazy. Almost 1300. Brackets are just getting crazy out of hand.
call him to keep land, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair.
But yeah, everybody on Black Friday getting that big of a stone investment was crazy. I saw some crazy numbers on Black Friday's first tournament. 100% of my stones went into econ, so I saw a 0 wave increase. However, I did get an over 80% coin increase, which then I am now more than double what I was on Black Friday. I went from roughly 10 trillion coins per hour to almost 21 because I put all of my stuff into econ, and I've gotten 2 clicks now into both cells and coins plus on the enhancements. So I've seen a pretty large income increase. And then also for labs, we pretty much maxed out my golden bot. We maxed out the gold bot cooldown, and so I'm now labbing the gold bot cooldown. We're getting really close for this golden tower bonus to be finished as well. Also, we're almost to lab speed 94. That's getting up there. Chronofield is going up and up. That is going to finish here in like 15 days or something. I think it's going to finish on the 21st or something. And then Shatter Shards, I don't want to think about. It's going to be in there for a little while. But we are steadily on our way to level 3. I think we're like 5 days away from level 3 or something. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Chronofield finishing is going to be huge. And my thinking, I'm not 100% on this, but I am currently saving up. So I did just recently, I got my 50-second golden tower. So I think what we're going to do now is we are going to go to a, we're going to get Wave Accelerator Mastery, RPC Mastery, and then we are going to go for Perma Black Hole directly after that. I think that's the move right now. So with the stones from Tourneys, I think we're making like roughly 400 stones a week. That would mean I am my damage with this setup is 80% of what my damage is with Amp Strike active at the same point last game, so that's definitely going to be a huge increase overall. Haven't started stacking cash at all. Muffin, so what was the point of the Mythic Astral Deliverance over running Ancestral Amp Strike? I feel like Amp Strike and Project Funding together would have been even crazier because you're multiplying a multiplier. But, so, sorry, Ollie was yelling at me. He wanted to tell me that he farted. I think I'm making around 400 stones a week, which would put me getting, in 2 weeks, I will have the Wave Accelerator Mastery, and then 2 more weeks I will have RPC. And then I think it was like a little over 2,000 or 3,000 stones, I can't remember exactly, to get the Perma Chronofield, which I do have a Mythic G-Comp that I'm running pretty much 24/7, so I don't actually have to have quite Perma for it to actually be Perma, if that makes sense. So probably somewhere around, let's see, so 2 weeks and then another 2 weeks. Hopefully somewhere around the second week of January, I'll have Perma Chronofield with G-Comp. and then another like 2 weeks after that to get actual perma chronofield without it. And something that I'm really hoping for, so I'm pulling modules until I get the Ancestral Sharp Fortitude, but I'm kind of hoping on that journey I also get the Ancestral Pulse Black Hole Digester. So I'm hoping I can get an Ancestral BHD, and then what I'm going to do is switch to Ancestral BHD for farming, and then run my G-Comp for tournaments. That way I can have Perma Black Hole for tournaments. Bring me the remote. That way I can have Perma Black Hole during tournaments, and then on farming runs I can have Ancestral BHD with Perma Black Hole as well, with the Black Hole perk. Better sub effects. I think that the all-time damage is going to be better than the burst for me now. It's chip damage that's my issue right now. Well, with Amp Strike, if you're going that far into the waves, are you not getting enough bosses and, are you not getting enough bosses? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're going 1046 in plat. Are you not getting enough bosses and elites to keep you going with Amp Strike? Like, you should have an almost permanent uptime, right? If it's Ancestral. Yo, Tequila, I have 53 dabs labbed. Max dabs in run is 1.6 billion. What's the highest dab a person can have in run? So, that number has changed quite a bit, but I want to say it's somewhere around, I think it was like 500 trillion or something crazy. Or 500 billion maybe. 500 billion, not trillion. 500 billion dabs. But that is every single thing, Ancestral substats with both max efficiency on your assist module and all of the Harmony Tree stuff. I actually have 1.25 billion dabs right now with no substat on my Sharp Fortitude. I have spent like maybe not quite 3. I've spent at least 2, for sure over 2 million reroll shards trying to reroll these thorns to be defense absolute, and I just can't get it to hit. So what I'm doing now is I'm actually just going to save up my reroll shards. I'm at 245k again, and what is going to happen is either I'm going to hit 141, I'm dropping Golden Tower bonus, and I'm rolling for Ancestral Golden Tower duration, and then I'm going to try to get Golden Tower bonus back, or I'm going to get an Ancestral Sharp Fortitude, and every one of those reroll shards will go into my Sharp Fortitude trying to get Mythic. And outside of defense percent, actually, I gotta get wall health or health regen as well. So outside of defense and health regen, if it is wall health or dabs, I will keep that. Like, I will keep a dabs and then lock that and roll for wall health after. But that is kind of the goal, but not until I get that to Ancestral. So we shall see. But I miss a lot of gems because I play mostly AFK, so I miss a lot of the gems. So my gems mostly come from tournaments. I probably get maybe 100 gems a day from not tournaments. Not very many. So I don't get very many module pulls compared to a lot of people. You unlocked tier 19. Heck yeah, Shadow. I'm not there yet. Did you do it full EHP? And did you post a video on it? Because if so, I need to watch it. Good luck, Tequila. Thank you, Chris. We are cranking away right now. Hopefully we are less than a third of the way into the run though. Which, by the way, let me see. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. Is that true? Oh no, real time 40 minutes. I'm crazy. It's been a long day. Okay, so that means we probably got about another hour and a half. I'm gonna have to eat dinner during this stream. That is unfortunate. Yeah, full HP, only got 15 waves. That's, yeah. Tier 19 is no joke. Bonsai was saying about that, like, he was able to EHP his way through, I think at the time it was tier 17 to unlock tier 18, and was dying on wave 1. Nice, yeah, my mods are weak. I only have a legendary space displacer with a legendary 100% dabs roll. Legendary prim, see, I'm assuming is PC Primsy Primordial Collapse, Project Funding, and a Epic Shrink Ray. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty solid start there. I don't know where your cards are, but having legendary mods, I would recommend go ahead and focus on cards until you have at least max rank of the normal cards, like the common white cards. Chris says, I'm in champs bracket with a whale, personal best of 3,600 waves in legends, but he forgot to run last week and is now demolishing my bracket. Yep, that happens to the best of us, Chris. I've seen some crazy stuff like that. I myself forgot to run before the cutoff, and I got demoted back down to platinum, and it was a joke. One of the biggest things you'll need is max cooldown and damage reduction on Flamebot. Even that is RNG, but the tower did it. Honestly, Flamebot is not RNG. So every 5 seconds cooldown, you are able to completely, with max range of course, you are able to 100% cover every single hit with Flamebot. I don't know if I've been hit with any non-Flamebot affected enemy, but as you can see, my Flamebot hits more than my tower range by like 7 or 8 meters. Actually, I'll tell you. Let's see, Flamebot. Flamebot is 99 meters, so by almost 10% more than my... Actually, no, for 10% more than my tower range, because I'm more than 10%, because I only run an 89.28 meter range. So more than 10% of my tower range is then being hit by Flamebot every 5 seconds. But yeah, Flamebot was really important. When I went 365 waves in Legends the first time I was in with full EHP, and it what's it called? It 550 gems. Thank you. I don't know who did that, but thank you. Let's we'll go ahead and pull those on stream. We will pull those on stream right away. Let's see if we can't get anything. Oh, 1 blue. Come on now. Okay, that's better. That was 5 blues, I think. And 4 blues. Thank you for whoever that was. We are saving up this fodder for whenever we hit Shatter Shards. I want, whenever my Shatter Shards finishes, I'm going to shatter all of these epics and go ham. And we will go through and make fodder later with the non-auto merged. I was not expecting that at all. Thank you. Gems to common. Yes, my tower is a machine. On Primordial Collapse, it took me a ridiculous amount. I can't remember the number. I think it was like 22,000 or something gems. But I hit Mercy 3 separate times on Prim C before I got an epic module. Prim C did not like me at all. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is when I hit Shatter Shards 4, because I don't remember the price or the length of time, but I think when I hit Shatter Shards 4, let me see, where am I at? Labs. So Shatter Shards is on the way to level 3, and we have basically 4 more days till we hit level 3. So I'm thinking we're going to save up all the way through until we can hit level 4, and when we hit level 4, we're going to just shatter everything that we currently have. And the other thought is also I don't have RPC mastery, so I'm not super worried about it. I think that it'll be fine. I think we're going to just shatter everything when we hit Shatter Shards 4, and then that will give me a boost pretty good, hopefully. 4 cost 500 trillion, just recently started it. Okay, good. So yeah, 4 is not bad. 500 trillion is not terrible to save up for. So yes, we are going to start level 4. That's not bad. Do you know how much 5 is, Ethan? Yeah, I'm going to respec into Flamebot next event to get further on T19, hopefully. Yeah, I really like Flamebot. I respec'd into it, and I went full on into it. So I had I had 71% damage reduction, and I got, that was that one tournament I did really good in Legends. But I got a 71% damage reduction with max range and cooldown. Now I actually have max cooldown, so I could have gotten farther because it wasn't 100% at the time. I didn't have the lab finished. I only had like 10 levels or something in the lab. Now the lab is gold boxed, so it's a 5-second cooldown. And I'm only at a 50% DR, but it's still huge. No, I just started for a week or so back. Is the only reason I recalled it. Well, thank you for that at least. Now I know I got to save up for that because I'm making, I think I'm making like 180 to 190 trillion a run, something like that. So that's it's like 4.5 farming runs or something. So pretty much I'm good to spend today and tomorrow, and then Monday and Tuesday I'll save up. That way on, I think Wednesday whenever it finishes, or Tuesday night when it finishes, I'll be able to start it right away. Google says 1.19Q. Holy, yeah. We're gonna spend on lab level 4 because I don't plan on saving up 1Q right now, and there's a decent chance when it hits level 4 it's gonna stay at level 4 for quite a bit because that lab is also ridiculously long. I've actually seen a lot of people that save up the gems for during labs 2 and 3, or sorry, 3 and 4, and then as soon as they start level 5 they just gem rush it immediately.
pretenders, just a bad dream. Golden towers, watch them flee. This ain't no game, this is victory. Death wave crash, overcharge a 9. Got the death penalty, nowhere to hide. Pen to power, always the best. Tequila man puts them to the ultimate test.
I need mods too bad for that. Yeah. Honestly, if I had the Ancestral Sharp Fortitude and G-Comp VHD, I would do it. Because I don't have those 3 at Ancestral, I'm not doing it. I'll bet by the time you finish 4, you'll have the Econ to start 5. So technically, I do have the Econ to start 5. That's only 5. Well, it's 5 days worth of farming, roughly. Save up the 1.19 Q, because I am making. Let's see. Well, I'm making 2.57 Q a week. Okay, never mind. What is my best day? I don't know. Whatever. Wait, it's under analytics. I think. There we go. Average daily coins 445 trillion. So, oh, that's right. I'm doing 3 runs. Okay. I'm doing 2 and some change runs a day. So yeah, 445 trillion per day. That's only 2.5 days of saving up to get that 1.16 Q. So like, I do have the econ to do it now. I just, I don't really plan to do that. I don't know. I don't feel like saving up for 2 days. When my death wave turned off last run, it had done 57 trillion damage. My death wave currently has 117 trillion damage before it breaks. 57 trillion damage before it broke. My death wave does nothing. My death wave falls off on like wave 1 or something. But I also have no damage, and no damage invested into death wave damage. But I don't need it for tournaments, because I'm going fully HP anyways. And I'm hitting, on champions at least, I am comfortably hitting max death wave health. Yeah, I'm already at max death wave health 573 waves in. Max death wave health 573 waves in. So, I have no idea how long I've been maxed, but that's with no damage, and that's with the base like 2x multiplier on death wave. It says 3, but it's like 2.6 or something. Oh no, it's 3.5. But that is base. I have not put a single click into death wave damage. Same thing with chain lightning. It rounds up and says 4, but it's actually the base. I have not put a click into chain lightning damage either. I have put clicks into smart missiles. Smart missiles is at 200. I do plan to invest into smart missile damage later on, because I want to run a smart missile max build. But I have a lot of econ to invest into before that, like several thousand stones worth. I dumped like 300 billion coins into my damage workshop before this run. So that's what I do a lot of the times, and that's one good thing about running this Devo build, is you can run the Devo for farming, and then pretty much just save up like the day before tournament, and dump whatever you farm during that day or two. So like for me, it would be the, let's see, if I only did the one run, if I only did the last run, I would save up 185 trillion coins, and then I could dump 185 trillion into my damage, and that would be enough to pretty much max out damage and do a lot of a decent little chunk in enhancements, and it'd be awesome. But I also don't scale any of my other damage and stuff, so I don't need to do that. It doesn't get me any more waves, because how far I'm going in this tournament is more than what my damage can scale to. I don't have the setup for it. I don't have project funding. I don't have a good, like, whatever the anti-Q portal or anything like that. So, and my labs are also lacking for damage. I'm bringing my death wave to 3 minutes and putting the rest of my stones into chain lightning damage after this tournament. Not the worst option. I just, honestly, I feel like people are, I feel like the way the game has changed, people are transitioning earlier than they should now from EHP into hybrid. I think that EHP is going to serve people better riding it out just a little bit longer. Used to, pretty much when people were getting to champs is when people would start suggesting going towards glass cannon, and even then, like Tags was telling me, he recommended that I EHP'd my way through champs until I was going more than 1,000 waves, and I definitely agree with that. I think you should be able to pretty comfortably EHP like somewhere around 1,200-1,300 waves in champs. If you're not going 1,200 waves in champs with the HP, then I think you should still be focusing in that rather than going into glass cannon earlier. I didn't max the death wave HP this tournament and got over 1,600. The quant is huge. Mine is only 2 with dimension core. I don't have a sub. I see that's, yeah. I think that Deathwave Quant is really strong for EHP, even if you're running hybrid. You should probably still run Ancestral Quant. The extra 3 is really big. Because in tournaments, that puts me at 6 effect waves. And farming at 7, and in 850 stones, which I'm not getting that until after Perma Chronofield. But I will be going, I will be getting that 850 click of Death Waves right after Perma Chronofield. So we are going at starting like now. We're saving up. We are getting Wave Accelerator Mastery, RPC Mastery, and then Perma Chronofield into Deathwave Quant. And then after that, we're likely going for 60-second duration Black Hole, or sorry, Golden Tower. Yeah, especially with Prim C now. It's not even just Prim C, it's also Orbital Augment, and then all of the other small changes they've done. I feel like EHP has gained a lot of traction here lately. And later on with the fleets, EHP seems to just do a better job, or at a minimum, a hybrid with a lot of EHP. I just go damage for tournaments mainly. I'm still focusing EHP, but if I go HP in tournaments, the damage outskills my HP. My health and regen gold box and run without me touching it, so damage it is. So Muffin, it's not your workshop as much as it is the enhancements and the labs that I'm saying focusing into. And like where I'm at now, it is way more efficient for me to be focusing EHP up until around where I'm at now. I'm at a pretty solid EHP foundation, but even still, I would say people should focus into their EHP more. So I have, if we look at just my wall labs, I have wall regen is at 19, wall thorns is only at 10. That needs to go up very soon, like 13 or 14 is where you want your wall thorns. Wall fortification is at 42. And my wall health is maxed. And then I've got health regen 59, and my base health is at 60. And I really want to keep going with these, but right now I'm running 2 econ labs, and then Shatter Shards is until Shatter Shards 4 most likely, maybe going straight into Shatter Shards 5. Chrono's going in until it's finished. When it's finished, it's going to be Chronofield damage reduction, because I already have the 10%. But I want 25 because an additional multiplicative 25% damage reduction would be huge. 10% is already really good, but that's going. and then lab speed is obviously in forever. So I only have 2 lab slots to play with right now, and I really want the econ from Goldbot and Golden Tower. Whenever this one finish, when both of these finish, is I will be a lot more open and going back into EHP. Your labs are going towards EHP for sure. Where's your wall labs at, Muffin? Wall health, wall regen, wall fort, and wall thorns. So I'm curious how bad your damage is outscaling your EHP. And also, do you have Primordial Collapse? Because this is well, Primordial Collapse with Perma Black Hole is kind of incumbent. 8 wall regen, 7 thorns. So your base health and base regen are actually really strong. 47 and 45. That's a pretty good level to be at. EHP labs to max now, in my opinion. I'm not necessarily saying go EHP, and mind you, this is for the general population. For myself, I am going EHP labs to max, 100% Shadow. However, for the general population, I don't know if I would say go EHP labs quite to max, but I would say at least max out wall health. I would go to at least 45 of wall fortification. I would go to 20 for regen and 14 for wall thorns. And then I would take base health and base regen up to like 70. At a minimum. That is where I would say everybody should go. Until you have all of those, I would not be at any damage labs. What is your lab speed at? I was in the kitchen. Both speed and discount is greater than 93. So that's awesome, Study Mage. Mine are not quite that high. So, well, I don't know what my discount is, but it's pretty low. I think it was only around 20 or something. But my lab speed is at 94. Well, 93 and a half. 0 fortifications. Okay, that is why, Muffin. You need to get some wall fortification ASAP. Fortification is everything with the wall, because without it, your regen is useless. You at least need to get 1 level of that, but you need to push that as high as possible ASAP. Running Dimension Core in tournaments? Well, that's the thing. If you build it for damage, you're going to scale more damage. But if you're building for pure EHP, but I mean, until you have wall fortification, while it's at 0, your damage will outscale it. But with fortification, like if you run wall fort for a week, I think that there's no question your EHP is going to outscale your damage. EHP is life. Yes, it is, Ethan. EHP is life.
He fights with light, he fights with sound, with missiles made of flame, but always keeps the heart of one. The panda calls his name. The havoc bringer strikes the chord. The crowd erupts in cheer.
Oh, they're going to 93. I got you. I thought you were saying they're greater. But still, 92 going to 93 is big. That lab discount's probably really nice, too.
Golden Tower
Haha. Shadow. Yeah, that's exactly what EHP is, XD. That is, yes, that is true. It is legitimately life. I'm getting wall fort after this tournament. I just spent those coins on damage because that was an immediate boost for this tournament. I'm respecting soon. Yeah, I would definitely start working on your wall fort. Max lab speed now on cost 76. When did you start playing again, Shadow? Because you're not that far, but quite a bit farther ahead of me on that one.
Here he comes, holding salt and lime. Tequila man's here. It's bandit time. Spotlights burning bright tonight. Raise your glass, the vibe feels right. Smart missiles rain inside the
He November 2023, but did not play for about a year. So roughly November of 2024, really.
shots of silver, salt and lime.
Also, Muffin, what I would recommend doing is when you respec and start Wall Fort, however much it costs, I would keep 3x that because that's a very fast lab. So start the lab and then hold 3x in your bank account and then start your farming run. That way, with auto queue, you can at least do the first 3 levels of wall fortification. And I wouldn't even bother with investing any more into your workshop over the next like week, and just try to keep wall fort going for the next week, and you will see insane improvements. I'm talking like probably a couple hundred waves every single level of wall fortification. I want to say each level of wall fort was anywhere from like 150 to 300 waves whenever I was working on that. But wall fortification is really, really important.
Raise your drink, the night won't end. Tequila man forever, my friend.
Dang, I heard that. Yeah, it's a lot. Wall fortification is really important, especially because you already have 8 wall regen, which needs to go up to 10 like as soon as possible. I would keep that in as well. But like right now, your goal should just be every single coin you are getting goes into your goes straight into your wall labs. Gotta go to sleep. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, I haven't gotten the wall yet. We'll need to look into that. So, Phineas, how many coins are you making per day, roughly? Because if you're not making around 100 billion per day, I don't think it's worth it.
Shine on through. Pandas dancing shades of blue.
we are getting close to what is hopefully the halfway point, but not quite the halfway point. Remember, we want to break 1550 this run. We obviously don't know what we're going to actually hit, but hopefully at least 1550. That way we can take a juicy second place and get quite a bit of stones. What would that hit us? 300 stones. That would be awesome. Either way, though, I think we should definitely get third or fourth. So 280 stones, 400 gems, but hopefully we can get 500 gems and 300 stones.
They call him Arthur, king of the tower. He sees it from a different view to make the most per hour. He ignores the head, he don't fall for the bad. He knows what it takes to make his tower great. Small missiles explode like the 4th of July. Nothing getting through his wall before it dies. Spotlight beaming like a helicopter floodlight. Defense absolute, locked and loaded, ready to fight.
I don't really know, LOL. I don't do runs every day. It kills my battery, but I want to say maybe 25 billion a run. Okay, do you know roughly how long that run is taking for you, Phineas?
First place is my crown on his head, sitting on his shrine. Smart missiles explode like the 4th of July. Nothing getting through his wall before it dies. Spotlight beaming like a helicopter floodlight. Defense absolute, locked and loaded, ready to
Also, the majority, like myself and a lot of the people later on, will use an emulator on a computer and then remote desktop into the computer, because like you said, it does just kill your battery. So I used to run it only on my phone, and I ran it as much as I could, but obviously not all the time. Now I am running the tower basically 24/7 on this the emulator on my computer. I don't think my computer's cut off in the last, I'm gonna say, 2 months. And actually, here, I'll show you really quick. I actually run 2 towers at the same time because I now have a baby account, which is in tier 1. But first and foremost, I'm running just this main tower. But yeah, my computer is running 2 towers almost 24/7. The baby account is a free-to-play glass cannon only account. I'm not allowed to use EHP cards or EHP modules like Sharp Fortitude, or that's it. Just Sharp Fortitude is the only module I've self-banned for myself. My wife is about to bring me some, what's it called, lemon pepper pork chops with mashed potatoes and some rice. And I'm very excited for this. This is about to be a great dinner. I hope y'all don't mind me eating on stream with you, but I am getting really hungry. I was trying to get home soon enough to where I didn't have to do that, but unfortunately I was not able to. Bloody Mage just sent me a picture. Looks like ham and cheese with pickles. I'm down for everything but the pickles. I am not a fan of pickles at all, but I hope that means you're eating, which means it's totally okay if I eat. Study Mage, does that mean you're totally okay with me eating on stream with you, sir? Because that's what I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm hearing. Yep, chow down. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. I'm getting hungry. If you did care, I would just try to not tell you, but I would definitely still be eating anyways. Right now I'm running T1 and it's been about 12 hours, but I usually run T4 for 56 10 waves. I don't know how long that takes. If you're only getting 56 10 waves on tier 4, Phineas, it might be better for you to run tier 3. So the spawn cap happens at 6,500 waves. So for the majority of the game, now this does change a little bit, especially around where you're at, but for the majority of the game, you want to be pushing at least 6,500 waves, but realistically, you want to try to be getting like 7,000 to 8,000 if you can. That way you're getting the most balance of cells and coins. But it's really important to try to track your runs, which the game kind of does for you now with the run stats. But I highly recommend using something like Project Rend, because I don't know if you saw, but at the end of my runs, you just click the copy button, and then you come up here, you paste and parse and add the run. I have a video on Project Rend if you want a little bit more in depth, but pretty much it just adds the runs in here, and it lets you track your runs, and you can even set notes. So like back here, I set whenever this is the last run I got perma black hole, and as you can see, I went from 53-51 in tier 11, and my following run I jumped up to like 7k plus waves in tier 10. So yeah, here I went from, okay, never mind, I tested it on tier 11. I went from 6384 on tier 10, and then I did a tier 11 test run with perma black hole, but I went from 6384 tier 10 to 7444. And I also saw I went from 1.65 trillion coins per hour, 9.6k cells per hour, and I saw a massive jump, very similar but slightly more coins per hour, but I went from 10 to 12 cells per hour. So I saw a massive jump in cells there, like a 20%, more than 20%. And it's really important to be able to track your runs. It also helps you figure out what tier you should be farming. So if you look right in here, is when I'm starting to test out tier 11, and all through here even I'm testing out the difference between tiers 10 and 11. And then back here I went from tier 8, I did some test runs on tiers 9 and 10, and I determined the best farming run for me was tier 10. Because I did 8, I did 10, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, then I figured it is better for me to go tier 10. But it lets you really track your runs and see what is best for you. Kind of same thing through here. I was testing out, I was farming tier 12s, and then I started testing tier 13. Tier 13 became better for me, so then now I'm only farming tier 13. And here soon, I'm going to start testing tier 14 again, because back here, I did a tier 14 test somewhere, right here. When I was farming tiers 12 and 13, I tested a tier 14. And it was actually not that bad. So I'm getting very close to doing another test for tier 14, but I'm just not quite ready for that. I want to be going, where's my last tier 13? I need to be going, well, honestly I'm getting close. So I went 35, I was going 5,600 waves, say, in tier 13, and I went 3,500 in tier 14, and it was similar coins, or cells per hour. It was actually better at the time, cells per hour, but it was a pretty large coin loss. I went from 6.6 trillion to 5.3, so 6 2/3 to 5 1/3 coins per hour. So tier 14 was definitely not worth it, but I want to test it again very soon, because now I'm going 6,700 waves in tier 13, so I need to test that very soon. In fact, I might test that tonight, actually. Depending on what time I get finished with this tournament run. Depending on what time that is, I may test it or I may just do a tier 13 and then do a tier 14 tomorrow when I'm actually able to restart the run, because I don't want to lose like a half a night.
Gentle heart, black and white, in his view, day and night. Then the switch in his head, target locked, nothing said. Feel the pulse start to climb. It's the final party time.
Alright, I'm going to mostly be muted for the next minute or two. She just brought me my pork chops and they smell absolutely amazing. So, if any of you are also eating dinner, then I wish you good luck in your food and hope it is as good as this. Wait, you're still running? Yes, Farrell, I am still running. I will be running until this run ends, which hopefully is 1550 plus waves. Also, how are you doing tonight, Farrell? Haha, I made it. I'm glad you're here, sir. I am getting ready to devour some lemon pepper pork chops and mashed potatoes that my wife made. We've got probably... I'm really hoping we can get 1550. I need like 1540 waves or something to get second place.
A single light, a frozen glass. This perfect moment's built to last. To last.
Did you see my message I DM'd you because YouTube didn't like it? I don't give a fuck. You, you do you. Screw the negativity. Never flagellate yourself for others. If they don't support you as a person, cut them off. Hell yeah, Study Mage. I support that wholeheartedly. By the way, the pork chops are delicious.
The house lights hit the floor, the crowd begins to chant his name. He steps out from the shadows to play his favorite game. He walks right to the center, a salt rim glass in hand. The undisputed
I like your message, Study Mage. I don't care if YouTube doesn't. I don't know why that didn't post. That wasn't even a bad message. I like pork chops as well. Try them and add honey barbecue if it ends up dry. So my wife baked these, and they are lemon pepper, and they are very good. And they're actually not dry at all. They're baked pork chops, but they're not dry at all. Sorry, I'm eating still. But the honey barbecue is a good shout. I love honey barbecue on pork chops. Retro said I ended up in 10th unless someone passes me. I wish you the best of luck in not getting passed. Hopefully nobody else is running. 10th still isn't bad, but it's crazy that you got that many waves and are still only getting 10th. This bracket inflation is getting crazy. Or has gotten crazy, I should say. Farrell, you pulled a me. You just got on after a long call for your lunch break and you couldn't rerun. Sounds like something I would do. But at least you did AFK that run earlier, which is something else that I also do. I AFK a lot of runs. Could end up being the same result. What is that result, Farrell? How are you looking so far? I gave up on my bracket this morning because even if I could reach past 195, I'm not reaching past 400. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, Study Mage. That's kind of where I've been, Study Mage. If I get a good lucky bracket and it's like 350 to 400, I'm probably going to try whenever I do go back to Legends, because I could probably hit that. But whenever I go in there and it's like 450, 500 waves to stay, and then there's just no hope and I don't even care. I do a quick 100 waves or whatever. I take my 27th through 30th spot and call it a day. What are you doing over there, Ollie? I don't know what he's doing, but he is making my youngest son absolutely cackle. Retro made a ham sandwich and pizza rolls for dinner. What flavor pizza rolls? If it's anything other than the pepperoni pizza, then I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Pepperoni pizza rolls are so amazing. What is combo? The only flavor you had left. I got you, Stoney Mage. We can talk later. In regards to your DM. So the same result as being 16 to 24 sustaining legends. Yeah, at least you're staying in feral, like pretty safely. How many ways did you get? Try hard and you get 16 to 20, but you're sitting at 21 currently. Not bad though. Still 21, like you said, is still promoting. Or not promoting, but staying. It's the blue bag, the pizza, combination pizza rolls. Alright, let me look this up. I have no idea what those are. Ooh, we're at 1Q wall health? Or wall fortification? That's nice. I didn't even know I hit that high. So there was one pizza roll ever that I've gotten that I did not like. It might be those. The 4 cheese ones are alright. I think they're 4 cheese. And then there's another one that's like a meat lover's pizza, and they're okay. But to me, the pepperoni pizza ones are the best. Let's see. It might be the combination ones are the ones that I didn't like, actually. Hang on. Sausage and pepperoni, seasoned pork, chicken and beef pizza, topping in a golden crust. Honestly, it might be the combinations that are the ones that I didn't care for. You need to get one of the special flavored ones. What are the special flavors? Hang on, let me... It's a pizza roll flavors. Alright, we got combination, which I think are the ones I don't like. We have pepperoni, triple cheese, triple meat, which I don't like the triple meat either, I think. Supreme, cheese, triple pepperoni. And then, ooh, okay, cheesy bacon ranch, buffalo style chicken, spicy Hellfire Club cheese / pepperoni, orange chicken, barbecue chicken, ham and cheese, hamburger / cheeseburger, and only veggie. I don't think that I would like the only veggie ones, but all of the other ones sound really good. Except for maybe the hamburger / cheeseburger. If they have a very pickly flavor, I won't like them. Because some hamburger / cheeseburger ones are This is the spicy ones. Yeah. The spicy ones look good. Yeah, that's the Hellfire Club spicy pepperoni. So they have those in pepperoni or cheese, apparently. Honestly, I think I'd like them. Those sound good. Alright, sorry. If anyone wants help trying to improve tournament or unlocking milestones, I'll be available in the evenings, like 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll be able to prep and help. I will say, shout out to Farrell. He is a big reason of what got me the jump from champ or platinum into champs, and then also he was there whenever I got my first time in Legends. So both. Maybe if Tequila makes it to Legends, Tequila, do you want to prep, etc. for a Legends tournament? I'm always down, Farrell, so long as the schedules align. But honestly, here lately, I have been going crazy. Have I even streamed the last 2 tournaments in a row? I know I didn't last tournament. Let me see. Yeah, I streamed 8 days ago on Black Friday, and then before that, it was the tournament stream on 10 days ago. So yeah, I did not stream the last 2 tournaments in a row. I did run them, but I did not stream them. So long as the schedules align, Farrell, I am always down. However, my schedule here lately has been really rough. I know what I gotta do, and it's all about working on the wall, LOLs. Yeah, working on the walls is really important, but Farrell definitely did help me in my tournaments. We also did the first, Legends there, Farrell, and it was, coincidentally, I think not, but it was the farthest I've ever been in Legends. I went 365 waves that tournament. I know a lot about econ, but my tournament progression was definitely lacking.
Fleets of steel with empty hearts that cannot feel. Tequila man observes the feed and plants a dark and deadly seed. A pinprick in the fabric of the sky, a silent black unblinking eye. Salt becomes his fist, line becomes his rain, an enemy that can't be missed.
Ooh, really quick, we're gonna do another 10 pull. Come on, Sharp Fortitude. Hey! Sharp Fortitude! We need one more! We need one more Sharp Fortitude now! That is exactly what we wanted! Woo! That is big! We got one! Let's go! That is exactly what we wanted. One Sharp Fortitude away from Ancestral. Let's go. Wait, that Legends tournament was still your overall high? Yes, Farrell. That Legends tournament from, I think it was like October 10th or 12th or 15th. LOL, I am still looking for just one. I'm wishing you the best of luck, Phineas. I've been pulling for those Sharp Fortitudes for a while. Sharp call out, what streamer luck? Yeah, Farrell, the streamer luck. That doesn't include the other, like, 8,000 gems that I've put towards Sharp Fortitude recently. All of my Black Friday gems went towards Sharp Fortitude, didn't get one. But we just got one, baby. Let's go. That is awesome. I need one more for Ancestral. And that will be my first ever Ancestral armor module as well. And we've been saving up dice a little bit, so I hopefully would be able to at least get 2 or 3 of the Ancestral subs. Sharp call out, what streamer look, hacks? If I was hacking, I'd have the Ancestral by now, buddy, I promise. That thing has been eluding me for way too long. Same tequila, just waiting for 2 more. I haven't pulled mods in a couple weeks since rushing discount / speed. So that's why I will not rush any of my labs until I hit the until I get Ancestral Sharp. I'm not pulling gym rushing any labs. OMG, don't get me started on the Black Friday gym pulls. Yeah, I didn't get much out of those. Wait, I'm saving for more card slots. Wait, what's going on, Gretro? I have an Ancestral armor mod. What armor mod? 4,400 gems for 3 epics was rough, but TVH, I knew the scales would turn on me sometimes. You've also had some crazy luck. You've already how many stars do you have on your project funding, sir?
From humble beginnings, a single small post, to cannons and lasers, a powerful host. He gathers the gold with a masterful hand.
Oh, all right. I did not. So it's because of my schedule, but I did not get that many OAs.
The strategy's key, and Tequila Man's here for all eyes to see. Waves crashing down, a relentless display, but his tower stands strong. Come what may. He watches them fall, the enemies flee. His kingdom secured, wild and free. Through levels he climbs with a determined grin. Let the next wave commence, let the victory begin.
Sorry, Ollie came over. OA is really strong. I wish I had an Ancestral, but I did not get that many gems because of my schedule. So I actually got it to Mythic Plus with 1 copy extra. So I need 3 more OAs to get it Ancestral. But now we only need 1 more Sharp. I am so pumped for that. I think I'm 1 out of 2 of 1 star. See, Farrell, there you go. And you did not, mind you, I said that one specifically because you did not pull a single project funding during the banner. You pulled every one of those since the banner. OA alone pushed me all the way to T9 farming. Yeah, Orbital Augment is very strong. It is the only mod for EHP that I would possibly say over Sharp Fortitude. I would still recommend Sharp Fortitude first. However, if you have it a tier higher, it might be worth running Orbital Augment over it. I need a single copy to make my BHD Mythic. That would be huge if you run BHD. Personally, I'm running Mythic G-Comp because I want Perma Black Hole. However, I did speak about this a little bit. I do want to get my BHD. I think I'm 1 away. Let me see. This one, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm 1 BHD away from an Ancestral. And I would re-roll that, and then I would run BHD for... I would run BHD for tournaments, or sorry, for farming, and then I would run G-Comp for tournaments. And then I would have Perma Black Hole for my Prim C, which would be run for both. I would still have perma black hole in tournaments because of G-Comp, and then I would have perma black hole in farming runs because of the what's it called? The perk. So both would be good. I think that's a move if I get one more of these BHDs. That would be huge. I've needed one more G-Comp for 11 months. Been super fun waiting for that. That is horrible, Treble. I'm very sorry. I've heard a lot of people saying some similar things to that. Like, they've been at one copy from Ancestral for X amount of months, and it's always a ridiculous number of how many they just haven't gotten. I didn't play during the banner, LOL. I started right after it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Farrell. You've got almost 1 star. You're 1 away from 1 star on project funding, and you didn't start till after that banner. You can say I've been really lucky, but after everything I've pulled, 15 plus Ancestral, 3 copies of NVN. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But NVN sucks. Nobody cares about NVN, Farrell. I say that, but everybody cares about it but me. But NVN sucks. You've got 15 plus Ancestrals. You know how many I've got? And I might not have pulled as many as you, but I have... Alright, for cannons, I have 0. For generators, I have 0. For armor modules, I have 0. And now for cores, I have 2. So I do have 2 Ancestrals on my entire account. Both of them are cores. And Primordial Collapse cost me everything I could. I bought 3 gem packs and 3 stone packs. Just to guarantee that I got Primcy because of how strong I thought it was going to be. Primordial Collapse broke me. I would say that you're lucky. 15 plus Ancestrals is really strong, Feral. Wave 500 with 0 damage taken. Also, I got Ancestral on all banners with less than 16k. You, sir, are lucky, Study Mage. That is, I think, better than average on all of... Well, it's better than average the fact that you got them on all 3. I want to say average is, like 64% is I want to say it was 14k, and then it's basically guaranteed at 21k. Didn't we get you Amp Strike? We did not, Feral. Amp Strike is 1 away, 2 away. Amplifying Strike is 2 away. Amp Strike is 2 away. So no, I do not have an Ancestral Amp Strike. Oof. That is right here. The fast ultimate mainly, but also ranged ultimate. They are just slowly whittling away my tower. As you can see, I am not going to hit the 1550 this tournament for sure. We are not going to last that much longer. Damn, that is unfortunate. Where we at? Oof. I don't even know if we make 6th here. 1,300 waves, that's brutal. That fast ultimate, mainly. Alright, I'm gonna go up a little bit in speed here while we still have some health. I've dumped a lot of gems into modules. I'd guess I've used at least 2x gems than you, LOL. That's true, and I also definitely don't get anywhere near as many gems as a lot of people because of my AFK-ness. think we talked about it. If you wanted to get the amp from Mythic to Ancestral, but you had a couple copies and decided you'll get it one day, it's a big damage cannon, and if your damage is wet noodles, no. So I said I'm not that upset about not getting it because my damage is wet noodles, as you say, but I did want it Ancestral. What's up, BioQuack? How are you, sir? It is not going that great, if I'm being honest. 1200 waves. I hate ranged and fast ultimates for EHP. I think it's mainly the fast ultimates more than it is ranged, but very annoying. No! I paused the game! Oh well. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, we're taking 8th this tournament. It'll be alright. I forgot to grab my run stats, as always. But they added this in, which is nice. 550 gems. Wait, what? Okay, thank you again. Let's see if we can't get that. You decided to hold off for a better module for your build? No, dude, I pulled every gem all the way through. We got 1 blue, let's go. Tech Tree Games loves my account, sir. Okay, 3 blues. That is better than the 2. But thank you. Thank you for that. Holy. I cannot believe that, though. I paused the game, and then it lagged, and then it killed me. I was gonna pop demon mode, but it's okay. It is okay. We will be alright. Alright. First things first. Run history. And we are gonna upload this to Ren. Oops. Nope. That is wrong. Delete. Add run, based on bars, tournament. The stupid run history thing is messed up. It shows it as tier 11 when it's supposed to show it as tier 11 plus. Those champions, we're gonna add that. And then whenever the stuff finalizes, which it should be pretty good. So we're just gonna go ahead and we'll throw in us at 8th spot here. 7 to 8. Oh, there's a. Okay, well, hopefully we don't get 9th. That would suck. Yeah. 175 stones. It's whatever. 25 stones less than 5th or 6th. So it is what it is. We'll put that in there. Unfortunately, I can't rerun. But it is what it is. But yeah, I pulled out my I pulled every gem until the end of that banner. I did try to get that. Okay, he said the magic words, rip. Thank you, Muffin. At Phineas, get mods after you get your 80 cards. So, depending on where you're at, Phineas, it kind of, the tower matters a lot for overall where I would suggest it. But my suggestion in general is get all of your common cards to rank 5, so white stars, I believe, or yellow stars, 5 yellow stars, the light yellow. Then once they're at level 5, pull until you have at least legendary in all 4 slots. It does not matter what legendary it is, just get legendary in all 4 slots. Then once you have legendaries, get all of your common cards back up until all of your commons are at these 5 purple stars, which is max rank level 7. So max out all of your common cards. Don't necessarily worry about the blue cards or the purple cards for sure, but get all of your common cards to maxed out. Once you have your common cards maxed out, then I would start pulling again until you have mythics, preferably of the ones that you want. However, with that being said, always do your card mission for the events, the pulling 80 cards, you need to make sure that no matter what, you are completing that. I think it's at the top, yeah, by 80 cards. So every single event, you need to pull 80 cards, which is 1,600 gems. So make sure you're pulling that, and then after that, you can pull modules. But primarily focus on level 5s first. Then once you have level 5s, get to legendaries. Once you have legendaries, get to max rank. And then once you have max ranks, go for mythics. And then look at maxing out your cards. Yeah, but we didn't get gem packs to make the push before the banner ended. The gem packs were during that banner, Farrell. The gem packs were during Primsium or Amp Strike, because I only had it at Mythic, I think, and I just got really unlucky with the gem packs. I think I might not have even had it quite to Mythic yet, but that was definitely during Amp Strike. Like, there was a 0% chance me or you would walk out of Primsy banner without Ancestral. If you pull it from run history and it says 11, just add the plus and Ren will compute. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. That is actually a really good tip, Farrell. So in the paste and parse here, just change it from tier to 11 plus, and it will automatically change it. That's clever. I didn't think of that. Parse, yeah, dude, that's game changing. Thank you, Farrell. That's actually really, really good tech. I never thought about changing that. I just manually change it to tournament and then set the tier, which effectively does the same thing. But just adding a plus is a lot faster. Okay. So, let's see. Do I have any level ups? So we are going to save these last little bits. We are working our way towards commons to max after a couple mod pulls. Get to mythic mods, rare cards, mods all the way, missions, 80 cards, eventually max rares. That's relatively similar to what I was saying. I think I went a little bit harder on the cards than what you're saying, but not by much. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's no like guaranteed best way per se. There's just kind of feely craft of what people feel. And I personally go a little bit more towards the card side, and a lot of people go similar, kind of on a spectrum, but relatively around what sounds like kind of what me, BioQuack, and Farrell were all saying. Just a kind of a mix of cards and modules. Gotta make that adding on to Rend as easy and efficient as possible. Yeah, I think he I thought I typed out what you were saying. No, kind of. So I said get rank 5 of the commons first. So rank 5 commons, legendary mods, maxed commons, mythic mods, and then after that it's pretty much just card mission while you try to get whatever mythics that you want. But yeah, either way, it's card missions after mythics. What's up, Rihito? Alright, let's see. How long did that tier 14 run take us? Didn't say legendary, I said just a few mod pulls. Yeah, it's similar. You bet. I mean, like I said, it was very similar. Where's that tier 14? There it is. Tier 14 took us 5 hours, we'll say. So that would put us at, let's see, it's 8 o'clock. That put us at like 1 a.m. All right, here's what we're gonna do. It'll be about 1 a.m. I definitely am gonna stay up that late. So we are gonna attempt tier 14 farming run, and we will see how we go. We are gonna do this with farming guards. Bro was scared to call me come on here, lol. I was like 99% sure that it was you come, but I wanted to make sure. I was trying to remember, but also I was thinking. I am not scared to call you come on here. That is your name. Alright, so we are going to go farming cards with the setup here, and we are going to try a tier 14 run, and we will see what we can do. This is farming. Because the last time we did this, it was very similar to the tier 13 as far as it was better cells but worse coins. Twitter, you're actually going to be on Tower Discord tonight. Very possibly, Feral. I know I'm not going to be asleep at 1 a.m. I do have to go do some stuff here in just a minute after I get this farming run going. But I'm excited to see how this goes. Lunch over, talk to you later. See you, Feral. Thank you for tuning in, come, by the way. Also, what's my lifetime coins now? It is... Ooh, 11.68Q. I am almost at 12Q. I'm curious, actually, is my rend correct? I messed up on a couple of farming runs and some other stuff. So we will fix that really quick. 11.68Q. Alright. Yeah, we are going to try this tier 14 farming run. It's going to be mostly AFK'd. However, you need to make sure up that aim speed. 7.48Q. You are, I think, catching up to me, Study Mage. I think you're closing the gap on me pretty good. A big reason for that, too, though, is also if we look here on Rend, my average time per day is only 15.5 hours. I gotta be here to moderate. I'm catching your econ. Are you? Farming. I'm making 21 trillion coins per hour, 22,000 cells per hour. GT Plus was huge. But my econ is going to take a slight detour because I am going into Wave Accelerator then RPC for the long run. Maybe you can look at how I spec/build to run tonight. Farm. I'm down, Feral, if I'm around. I should hopefully be. I also respect and now I have 32 in both cells and coins. I think I'm only at like 34 now, Buddy Mage. You're not. I play 24/7. I like to, but I have been, with my schedule, I've been planning where, so I'll look at my run and I'll be like, okay, I've got like 2 hours left. I need to just, I've got an hour drive and then in an hour I need to log in and restart the run. Well, that has happened where I don't log back in until I get home like 12 to 14 hours later, and so I just lost an entire half day of farming during that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that pile in that bottom black hole, dude. That summon chip is just going to town. God, that was beautiful. What we like to see right there. Isn't there battle conditions or something? What is it? Orb resistance. Orbs deal 50% of enemy health as damage. That's nice. Orange resistance. That sucks. Plasma cannon resistance and enemy level skips. Dang. Forgot about tier 14 having battle conditions. What's up, Michael? How are you doing today? Alright, we're gonna wait till the next, we got 3 more gems until we can do another mod pool, so ooh, look at that. Yeah, summon portal. So beautiful. So many mobs going into that black hole. But we are gonna wait until we get the next gem click. We are gonna do that last mod pool. Hopefully we're gonna get our last sharp fortitude for Ancestral, immediately end this run, and throw on our Ancestral, but we'll see. Tower is life. I make sure to start a run before I sleep. or before an hour before bed. My runs are usually 11 hours long. I keep my game going during work. 11-hour runs were a lot easier for me to run, but here lately I've just been kind of going a little crazy. All good. How far do you think you'll go this run? Honestly, I don't know. Let me pull... Sorry, I keep pulling this up. So the tier 14 run was somewhere in here. Right here. So the last time I did 3,500 waves. At that time, I was doing 5,600 on tier 13. I am now doing 6,700. So I'm gonna say probably about 500-600 waves more, which would put me at, where did it go? Where'd it go? There it goes. So that would put me right at about 4K, 4,500 at the max. So I'm gonna guess 4,123. That's my guess here. 4,123. It's bad enough because that my phone has a burn-in. Wow. So I remote in on my computer the majority of the time, and I do run it on the emulator, so I just cut my monitor off. And I can actually remote in with my monitors off because the game is still there, it's just my screen's not showing it. So I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I'm gonna guess 4,100 waves on this one. But we shall see. Oh, there we go. Alright, gym click. So, we are going to pull this last 10 pull, and then I'm going to be ending the stream very shortly after that. Come on, honey. Oh, that's BHD! Dude, that is Ancestral BHD. Okay, this is a great stream. Holy! Ancestral BHD, honey, here we go. Alright, inventory. We're gonna unlock this one. I hate you. Love you, study mage. Alright, let's go. Click those. And then we are going to click this, this, and this. And that is our Ancestral Black Hole Digester. Woo! Let's go! We are now one away from Sharp Fortitude, and we got the BHD to Ancestral. This is a huge stream. Let me grab a screen snip of that. Give me 1 second, everybody. Hype is right, dude. This is a great one. Holy. Ancestral BHD. And we're gonna save that. Now I can brag about that later on. Now roll it for Ancestral EALS. Ah, do I want to do that? I do want to do that. I'm not gonna run it on this one either way, but we will go ahead and run it. So we want EALS and then coins per kill. That's all we care about. So let's do it. Shit, I can't re-roll it. All right, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna throw this run out. All right, whip, transfer level. We are re-rolling. We want everything unlocked. We are gonna manually re-roll this. I like manually re-rolling better. For utility upgrade, no thank you. Package chance, no thank you. For utility, no thank you. All of those mythic. Oh, Ancestral. Free attack upgrade. Come on now. That's a mythic. We need Ancestral. We want green. Double mythic. That's cool. But no. Alright, let's go. Come on. Give me a good one. Max recovery. No thank you on a mythic. Coins per kill bonus. Alright, we're locking that. We are locking coins per kill. Hannah's not happy. She was trying to catch you. Who's Hannah, Michael? I'm sorry. I don't know who Hannah is. Come on, honey, we want EALS. Give it to me. preferably of the green variety. Enemy health level skip. Come on. Why you gotta tease me like that? Enemy health level skip. That would have been too hype. Getting both of those in less than like 10k rolls would have been crazy. Am I supposed to know who Hannah is? I'm sorry. Cash bonus. That free defense and enemy health level skip. Max recovery. We should be able to for sure get 2 of the ancestrals. I accidentally turned off black hole sometime last run. I just realized, oops. Yeah, that is a big one. You definitely want the black hole on. There's a large package chance. Okay, that's cool. But it's useless on BHD, so we don't care about that. Come on. Please give this to me before 200k. That would be really nice. Alright, we're gonna lock that. We're gonna lock that, so we have the mythic. Ooh, ancestral cash per wave. That's a really good one. Maybe if I was running also, or the other one, the coins one that I can't remember the name. Project funding. The enemy attack level skip and max recovery. We are gonna lock that one because it's better. But also gonna keep rolling. Come on. Ancestral enemy attack level skip. That is what we need. Just per wave on mythic. That is useless. Oh. Come on, give me some good luck here. Yes, more green, cash bonus, that is useless. Enemy attack level skip, free defense upgrade, free attack upgrade. That is better than what we had, so we are locking that. I do want to reroll. We need ancestral. Enemy attack level skip again. That is the 3rd mythic enemy attack level skip we have seen. We just need to see that, but in green. That is what we want. If the internet was a scalpable version of cash, then it would be meta. Interest. Alright, interest. Yes, I don't know exactly. Oh, scalable version. I don't know why I said scalpable. Interest was scalable version, then yes. And it equals Spark, she's my wife. Is she close? Enemy health level skip again. What is this game doing? That is twice we've seen enemy health level skip. Free attack upgrade. That's really good. But it's ancestral. And we need the other one first. We need level skips. We need level skips. Come on, recovery amount, come on. Hannah equals Spark, she's my wife. I don't know. I don't believe I've heard that name. Enemy health level skip again. Dude, I'm about to punch my screen. This is the 3rd enemy health level skip on Ancestral we've gotten. This is unreal. I'm getting mad. Watch, I'm going to see it again here in a second. Okay, free utility upgrade. No, thank you. We need Ancestral. Come on now. It is definitely playing with my feelings. As far Michael, is she very close to me in progression? Yeah, Ollie is awesome. Retro said you're cute. Okay, hang on. Here, come here. Oh, jeez. Getting heavy. Alright, you ready? You can't hear him, but you can talk to him. Ready? Go ahead.
Hey.
See, look right here. That's where the words are coming in. You'll be able to see what he said. Daddy, daddy, all the way up to.
Hey.
He said, "What's up?"
I got a skeleton. This is the skeleton from Minecraft.
You got a skeleton in Minecraft?
Yeah, this is a skeleton knife from Minecraft. It's a good day. Have a great day. See you tomorrow, Capybara. See you tomorrow, Capybara. Gorilla, Candy, Trucky.
I'll be over there in a minute, buddy. That is actually something that my wife. I've never. Here. No. I'll be over there in a minute. So that is something that my wife actually made up, as far as I'm aware. But "See You Tomorrow, Capybara" was really clever. My son loved that song that's like Capybara or whatever. He really liked that song. So she started saying "See you tomorrow, Capybara," and sometimes we say it at night. That's how he says goodnight sometimes.
That's how I say bye, Capybara. Capybara could do.
He's really cute. Yeah, he is 3.5 now. Okay, hang on. Let me catch back up on chat really quick, and then we're gonna keep rolling. Muffin donated $5 through Super Chat. Thank you, Muffin. You are awesome. He said it's a look, Ollie. Muffin said it's a real good day to have a great day.
I say hey.
You want to say hey to Muffin? Okay, hang on. Here you go.
Hey, Muffin. Thank you. It's a good day. Have a great day. Now I'm going to say bye, Capybara. Bye, Capybara. Could do truck.
So it started out with the "See you later, alligator," whole, after a while, crocodile, see you soon, baboon thing. Well, when he was probably about 2 and he was really learning those, he started mixing them up. So he would say, after a while, crocodile, baboon, and like he would mix them up. So then that led to some very creative things, including the Ollie, look, Muffin said, "Hi, Ollie, you're welcome."
Hey.
Hey.
I say bye, Capybara. I say bye, Capybara. Crocodile, baboon,
I used to be a chef at a bar called Ollie's. That is cool.
What?
That's World of Warcraft. Don't mess with that. That's an old one. That thing's older than you.
I'm gonna enter.
Yeah, you're gonna play World of Warcraft. So the creativeness started coming out in some random stuff. No, don't press that. Max recovery, come on. We need. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Study Mage.
Watch me.
Study Mage said, "Get some, Muffin." LOL. But yeah, so "See You Tomorrow, Capybara" kind of came about, and honestly, I've never heard that anywhere else. I believe it is completely original. What'd you do? You hurt your leg? Did you kick my desk? What'd you do? Free attack upgrade? Come on. What stabbed you, buddy? Ollie's farming the super chats. He is, dude. He is killing it. I need to bring him around more often, I guess. You guys don't even care about me, just Ollie. It's okay. My wife's the same way now. Butt's itching. What? But as far as I'm aware, the Cetamara capybara, that I'm pretty sure is fully original. Like I'd never heard that anywhere else, and now it's kind of a common phrase in our house.
I'm gonna put this in.
Okay, you can put it in that. I did not make it to Legends, Feral. I paused the game to try to hit Demon Mode, and it lagged and killed me anyways. So it did not happen. I'm only getting 8th place this tournament, actually, believe it or not, at like 1,200 waves. No, you don't get... No, don't mix them. That makes it stink. You only use one kind of hand sanitizer at a time.
I can get 3 points.
You've heard it maybe 1 or 2 times? Farrell, don't tell me that. That makes me sad. I'm just kidding. But... Hang on. No, don't put that in there. That's a bullet. That's my second win mastery is so good. Yeah, I really want second win mastery, but masteries cause a lot of... You know, you hit demon mode, then pause the game, right? No. I paused the game and then decide if I want to hit demon mode or not. But apparently I paused it and then it lagged. I didn't unpause it. It said game paused 0, and then he's just a string of mythics right there. I paused the game and it said game paused 0.0 for the speed. It's on my wrist. I called it. It's in my hand. Come on, where are the greens? The drop chance here. No, that's trash. We are about to burn through every bit of those reroll shards, aren't we? Interest per wave. That's, yeah, interest per wave. Let's keep that. So it was paused and it started up magically? No, it paused and then said I died after I paused it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Because I had it on 1x speed and then I clicked it and it said game pause 0, but then I still died. Not gonna lie, it's easy money with that cute voice. Good God, kids are so cute.
Yeah, kids are so cute.
He's weird, he won't do it. I will. Alright, you know what? I will re-roll for you. Here we go. Hang on. I'm not taking you off. Alright, we're gonna set it to any ancestral.
What?
Oh wait. We're gonna set it to any ancestral. I wanna see how many reroll shards it is until we get an ancestral. Okay, hang on. You haven't had a vitamin today. We've been gone all day. And mommy's not even in here. Holy! I'm glad you told me to auto reroll because look at that. That 10,000 charge right there to get coins per wave. Ollie, here. You want this? 10,000 to get that. We will call for a game review on the play. Ranged bullet, I bet, was already in the air. That is possible, Feral. It was ranged ultimate. Guess all we had to do was call him weird. I mean, full transparency here. I am weird. After work, I'll check. Enemy health level. That's 4! 4 times! Come on now! This is getting ridiculous. They hate me. They want me to switch glass cannon. They keep giving me enemy health level skip, and it's never gonna happen. I will not run enemy health level skip. That's 5! What is going on? 5! Here we go. Just burn another 10,000 so we can get enemy health level skip again. I I hate this game. We're clipping it. Please do, Study Mage. Clip it. Look at that. That just more than 10,000 and cash bonus. That's only the third time I've seen cash bonus.
Daddy, can I have one of these?
Yeah, you can have that.
Yeah, just because y'all didn't make sure y'all bring my candy.
Mommy did bring your candy.
Where?
I don't know. I think she brought it in. Spotlight Missile Tequila Max for GC. Nope. Enemy health level, skip level. I'm done. I'm done. This is crazy. No, sorry. This is 6 times. 6 times this has come across my screen. Labs a ban just for HLS. I am not tempted. That is the second free attack upgrade on Ancestral. Yeah, that is a muffin. Cash bonus again. I think that's the 4th time. Oh, Lord. What is going on tonight? Coins per wave. At least we didn't burn 10,000 to see coins per wave that time. Oh, yeah. Coins per wave. Twice in a row. I like doing it this way so I can see the disappointment of how many Ancestrals. And the disappointment of 10,000 reroll shards for the 3rd time now on this session before I see another green one. Just for it to be enemy health level skip for probably the 7th frickin' time. I'm serious, Michael. I might lab a ban just for enemy health level skip. This is ridiculous. But you got coins per kill and didn't take any Ancestral free up. I'm not taking Ancestral free up until I get enemy attack level skip. I want enemy attack level skip. The only one that I would possibly consider would be utility. So that way I'm getting my utility up. But really, I need that, I need the extra EALS. Free defense upgrade, not taking it. I need enemy attack level skip. There we go. Thank God. Whew, that only cost us 130,000 reroll shards to get that. 130,000 and we got it. Alright. Let's go ahead and auto reroll. Let's get some free ups in here. Oh wait, stop. I want free ups. Hey. That is a gem. Alright, watch your arm so I can see. Alright, we're gonna take all these out. We're gonna put mythic. Don't care about coins per wave. Don't care about interest, recovery, max recovery, package chance, or enemy health level skip. Now, let's see what we can get. Hopefully an ancestral. You did save the ancestral free up there, right? No, I did not. I didn't care about it. I knew I had 140,000. If I didn't get ancestor, wow, we are really not getting any luck on that. What is going on? Mythic for utility. I will take that. Move your arm. Move your arm. Okay. Reroll effects. We're going to lock this one, and we're going to manually reroll this till we get something decent. Free attack upgrade. We'll take that at legendary. We're going to keep that for now. And then we're going to unlock them both and roll again. And pray for an ancestral. Open for ancestral. Come on. Give us ancestral. We're stopping at 20k. Free attack upgrade. We are going to auto reroll again. Stopping at 20k. Utility. Alright, we're going to stop at 20k. Below 20k, I should say. Okay, stop. We're gonna take the biggest. Alright, free utility and free attack. That's not that bad. We'll take it. Alright, we're gonna run this. And because of that, we are no longer allowed to run. Okay, first off, we need to check our perks. We need... We need the black hole duration up now. Ouch. Ooh, I also want to take up chrono duration just in case.
Hey.
Hey? We're gonna put this all the way at the top here. I think we're gonna put it above Golden Tower just so I can make sure I live, even though I should be fine. But we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna farm tier 13. Because I think that this is the move now, going tier 13 without perma black hole until perk. We just gotta make sure we actually get that perk early on. So yeah, the only thing about that is coins per kill and perk wave requirement, and then game seed. I think that's worth it. I think that's what we do. So let's see how tier 13 goes with this. I'm really excited for this. All right, let me catch back up here. Lady Mage, can you send me the clip? Also send me the clip. Don't touch the screens. Wait, you got coins per kill. Didn't take any ancestral free ups. 6 EHLS, 5 coins per wave. Yes, thank you, Michael. Yeah, 6 EHLS and 5 points per wave before I got 1. Also, I got 2 interest. Finally died on my tourney. I've got like 6 useless ancestrals while trying to get my PhD to ancestral. You have to change your cards for this swap. I don't... Why do you want that leg? I don't think I changed the cards. The only thing I would possibly do would be dropping RPC. I don't think I want to, though. I don't really... There's not anything in particular I would want to drop over RPC. And with that being a mastery... Okay, you want second win? You want second win, by the way. He calls that a ring. The ring with the wings? What about that one? That one's got bat wings. Do you like the bat wings or the angel wings better? You like the bat wings better? Okay.
But Daddy, I want to show you that.
So I don't think I necessarily change any cards because RPC and would really be the only one that I would change for a farming setup. But I think I want to just keep it in. Yes, it would, Sparks. It is a very, very long time. Also, welcome to the stream, Sparks. We were just talking about you. Are you very close to me in progression, by the way? I've gotten like 6 useless ancestrals while trying to get my BHD to ancestral. I'm very sorry to hear that. I was planning on running G-Comp pretty much forever. And it just so happened that I got it ancestral while thinking... I recently got my black hole up enough with stones to do that, to run BHD without it. So 38 seconds on a 50-second cooldown. Is that good? So we'll see how tier 13 goes. Quit. Quit. I am below you in lifetime coins, but because of some new things, I shot up my coins per hour. So what's your coins per hour now, Sparks?
No.
You're at 5.5 trillion per hour. That's not that bad. What's your lifetime coins? Because I was right here before this, I was only at about 10 trillion coins per hour, and that was at like 8 to 10 trillion lifetime coins, or sorry, 8 to 10 little Q. I was doing about 10 trillion lifetime coins. Just hit 2Q. Honestly, you're probably right around where I was then. when I was at that. Around 2Q. I don't know how long it's been. It's impossible to really know, but I mean, I feel like in this area was somewhere I was at that. Oh, actually, I could figure that out for you really quick. Because in... Hey, don't touch the screens. Don't touch the screens, bud. Let me see. In the Defense Guys episode 1... the Defense Guys episode 1, I was at, points earned, I was only at 11 trillion, is that right? Okay, hang on, let me go to Defense Guys episode 2. On Zephyr's channel, Defense Guys episode 2. Alright, I was at 2.76Q lifetime coins, and this was posted a month ago. So I think it was posted on like October 9th. Here we go. So October 9th, I was at 2.9Q. So we can tell you exactly where I was at. Right here. October 9th, I was making 5.59 trillion. So, yeah, right on track, Sparks. What, boy? Yeah. I got 3 screens. I actually only have 2. I just got 2 towers on one screen. So, you are right on track, Sparks, with where I was at. I was at 2Q and I was making like just shy of 60, so right at where you're at. Hopefully with this BHD I go up a lot, but we don't know. But yeah, I can tank the beginning of tier 13, which is good. So now for milestones and farming, or sorry, for milestones and tournaments, I will run the G-Comp for Permanent Black Hole, and then for farming runs, which is likely just going to be tier 13, I'll be running this. I love hearing that, LOL. I felt so stalled for a while. Honestly, I felt the same exact way. I felt really stalled where I was, or pretty much just before where you're at. What, buddy? You want that sword? We'll get you a sword.
Wait, I want now.
Oh, you want that sword for baby brother? Okay. Ouch. But yeah, you're not, I mean, you're, Sparks, like, right on track with where I was. And I would say I've put almost all of my focus into Econ. And I don't know how much you spend on the game or anything, but as far as lifetime coins and your coins earning, you're right on track with where I'm at. And every bit of my stuff has been towards Econ.
Right.
These are just pins. Put them up. Hang on, I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm sorry, I am back. But yeah, I would say you're at a really good spot there, Sparks. And yeah, it did, the game definitely slowed down anywhere from like 600 trillion to the first queue. But then after that first queue, I felt like it sped up pretty good. And it's just been it's been kind of a steady increase since then, since breaking that first queue. All of my econ labs are done except for coins per kill and G-bot duration. Working on better sustain now because I get over 10k waves in tier 11, but only 7,500 in tier 12. Yeah. So for me, I'm actually farming tier 13, and I've been going about 6,700 waves. And here actually, I'm gonna note this run here. Watch your head. I'm gonna note. Oops. I don't want to do that. I almost messed up there. Oh. Save that.
Here he comes, holding salt and lime. Tequila man.
Okay, yeah, I noted it. So we're good. But yeah, I'm excited to see what this BHD does. Everybody keeps talking about it, but I'm curious how bad it's gonna hurt my cells not having the extra death wave cooldown. But I'm definitely gonna continue running the G comp in tournament, and also running that. No, put it over there next to my desk leg. Those are drill bits. Put it over there next to the golf ball. Been working on better sustain. Honestly, so what's hilarious, Sparks, is it sounds like you're actually doing it slightly better than what I did. I did not finish. I'm working now on my gold bot duration or cooldown and golden tower bonus as my last econ labs, other than I also need to do my gold bot duration is currently level 6 or currently level 5, almost 6. PhD with the summon and bot sync is magical. So I don't have a bot sync. Ooh, that's another thing. I need to go to a bot sync. I'm an idiot. So should I respec my bot? What's up, bud? That is also a drill bit. Okay, hang on. So I've got 100-second. Can I even get 100-second G-bot? Okay, hang on, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, it is not synced with either. Summon I have at a, I was planning on going, this is so dumb at this point. Alright, Golden Bot I have at a max 60-second cooldown. So I've got a 60-second cooldown G-Bot. And then I have been doing the cooldown lab as well. So 60-second cooldown gold bot, which I could get to 50 seconds, I think, with the cooldown thingy. And I have a also gold boxed. Where's it at? I also gold boxed my summon chip, so 35 seconds. So it is not, and nothing is synced at this point. Nothing is synced. But I'm curious, if I just say screw it and YOLO this and don't change anything, will it be okay? And the answer, I think, is going to be yes. So let's see. If I max out Gold Bot, what cooldown does that get me? Does anybody know how many labs? It'd be another 10 levels, so it would go from 20, it'd go to 25. Respec your G-Bot and summon to do that BHD immediately. Do a lab if needed, but respec them both. So, I think I've already respec'd Okay, is there an easy way to tell me if I stop this lab now, will I be okay to get to that, or do I need this last level? Is anybody a G-bot mathematician? Is Goldbot cooldown level 15? Does that let me get a 50-second or a 100-second Goldbot? So I could finish the lab, or I could just stop it and then go to a 100-second Goldbot, and then it doesn't matter, right? I mean, if you stop it, you only have 17 minutes to finish it. That's what I'm saying, but... Alright, let's do this. Does anybody know... Is there like a Goldbot calculator or something? Is that a thing? Does anybody know? I've never had to deal with this because I've always... Let's calculate it first. You can't respect your lab. Exactly, that's what so I just stopped it. We have like 3 minutes left or something with the lab speed taken into account. I think it's 4.5 minutes actually. We got like 4.5, 5 minutes left on that lab if I put it back in. But it's currently level 15. Going to 16, almost level 16. Where is there a calculator? I've never had to deal with this because I've always been a G-Comp user. So I've never had to worry about a sync. We need someone who's smart. It is true. I'll do your calculations for you. Let me get a pen and paper. Okay, thank you, Michael. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I almost messed up my G-Bot labs. That would have been terrible, Muffin. What is your highest tier in Wave? Have you tried unlocking Asmods? I cannot get Asmods yet, yes. My highest tier in Wave... Here, let's end this because we're probably respecing anyways. There's no calc, just graphs? Okay. It's 2 labs per every metal level, I think. I don't know. I can do whatever thing it is. I have a 15 level gold bot. I can easily get that to 16 if needed for the sync. I want it at 100 seconds. That's what I know that. I am not a smart, but apparently... Well, I'm not smart when it comes to the bots. I've never done anything with the bots. I don't even know how that works. Open up the ultimate weapon page. I'm assuming you want golden tower. Golden tower is at 100-second cooldown. I cannot get Asmods though. Sorry, let me check this. That's our... for the highest tier, I've gone 288 on tier 17. It has been quite a while since I have tried that. I'll pull up Rand really quick, or I'll wait while we're doing this. My sync is at 100 seconds. What's Death Wave? So Black Hole is maxed, Black Hole is permanent, and it's 50 seconds, and Death Wave is synced with Golden Tower at 140, or a minute 40, which is 100 seconds. Thank you, Millers. I am looking at this now. Just sent you a link to Discord. Check it out. Yeah, I got it open right now. I'm looking right now. Okay, so... My Goldbot cooldown lab is at 15, but I can get it to 16 in 5 minutes, or 3 gems, which is what I would do. But yes, it is currently at 15. So that would put it at 15 is... Wait, no, that's the duration. Cooldown. It's minus 15. I already have Flamebot and Ancestral Primacy. I think you can unlock tier 18 and have a good wave to do it. There's a small chance I could get it, Caesar, but I don't think I can. I think I'm just slightly weak. I could probably unlock tier 18. I don't know if I could get the 40 though on tier 18. Tier 18 is really brutal. And even unlocking them, I am not going to be buying any ass mods for quite a little bit here, because I'm going to go for each lab is 1 second, change to visible by 3, 2 gold bot cooldown levels, and 1 click and ribbons for your G-bot. So wait, I got to get 2 levels in gold bot, Michael? My gold bot's currently max cooldown. Like, I would have to respec. What's the base duration at? Oh wait, base cooldown. It's 120 seconds. Okay, so go, hang on. Okay, so it's literally 1 click into, that's crazy. So respecking and getting 1 click is all I need. And then I just need to do, okay. So I want to go gold bot cooldown for 2 more levels. $120 is base, minus 17 equals 103, then you just have to click once with ribbons. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I got you. And that saves me a ton of metals, right? But I need 2 more CD labs. Yeah. So here in like 5 minutes, I'll have this one. Yeah. No, if it wasn't for thank you, Michael. Thank you. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Part of me wishes I wouldn't have pulled gems, but at the same time, those gems also got me the Ancestral VHD, so kind of needed to do that. Okay, so first, I guess, let me see. Oh, shit. I need gems to respec.
Are you ready?
Okay, so I need gems to respec. Let me see. Alright, events. Where's the gem clip? Events, we've got, respec is 300 gems. That's crazy. No, I don't want to respec. Can't. How much is it to respec a Guardian? 150. Okay, that's nice. And then that would pull a ton of gems out of this, because what does summon need to go to? 50 seconds, I'm assuming? Can I get gems on the ribbon? Yes, I could, but I would really rather not. Because that would be very expensive. That'd be 120 just to respec the bot. Thank you. Thank you very much, Study Mage. Just wait your 3 hours in GG's. That's all it's going to take? What do you mean by wait your 3 hours, Gretro? Oh, for the tournament. Thank you. Yeah. No, you're not wrong at all. Yep, you're a genius. Once again, just me being big dummy. Okay. Honestly, I might. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this might be really big. Just wait for Tourney. So, I'm thinking though, with running BHD now, do I go ahead and... Really curious how long that lab's gonna cost to gem rush as well. Should I, because I'm only getting, what did I get? Rank 8? So yeah, 325. So that gives me enough for that respec. Just leave lab in and run it like you have now, and then do what you need for the next run. My life for the past week has been figuring out gold bot cooldowns. I really appreciate y'all being in here. I really do. Y'all are goated. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I really appreciate it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do this click here. Cooldown level 16. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And that will let me go ahead and respec the Guardian. I'm gonna do this here now. Duration for Black Hole and Ultimate Weapon page is 38 seconds. So with perk, I have perma. With perk, I have perma. 50-second cooldown, 50-second duration with perk. Alright, so I'm going to respec these. So we want fetch. And fetch is, just double checking here. Alright, fetch is this one. So we want, I think it was everything costing 45 got me guaranteed. Oops. Want a hair over on that one. Okay, that should be good. I think that's enough on fetch. And then summon chip, we are going to go to 100-second cooldown. Okay, hang on. Let me read really quick before I mess this up. We're spending the next 3 hours trying to get PBS and then do it to start farming run. It would be up to you if you want to stay up that long. What is your duration for Black Hole and Ultimate Weapon page? I just got everything synced not too long ago. Getting my G comp to Legendary after that hurt my CPH. And that's just partial sync. Just wanted to make sure you have perma, not running G comp anymore. You're doing great. Yes, I know I had perma without G comp with perk. I did make sure I had that. Alright, so we are going to go... Okay, summon is going all the way down to 100 seconds. Okay, and then everything into duration. Damn, not quite able to max. I'm really close to maxing this out. This is awesome. So summon chip is now synced with my ultimate weapons. And we are almost like the first chest I think lets me max out the duration here. That's cool. Awesome. So summon chip is set. That is now synced. And then my entire shop is sold out there. Okay. So summon is now synced. This is really cool. I'm excited about this a lot. This is gonna be awesome. And hold up. Honestly, that is a really good idea, Gretcho. Spend the next 3 hours trying to get personal bests, and then start a farming run. It would be up to me if I want to stay up that long. All right, I'm down with that, Gretcho. So first things first, we're gonna throw on our mythic death penalty here. Equip, yes. Does not matter what any of that stats are. Does not matter. Oh wait, that's shrink ray. Death penalty. Here we go. We are gonna equip this one, the death penalty, not the shrink ray, and we are gonna put back on the. We are gonna put back on our galaxy compressor, which is here. And now we're, I need to favorite this module. And also favorite this module. Alright, so now we are going to go and try, we're going to go try tier 17. And we are going to throw on the Blender Tourney. Alright, let's do it. Check your DMs. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna watch this on the stream together. Stream, here you go. Thank you very much, Study Mage, for this. We are going to, let me pause, hang on, main monitor, and pause the music really quick. Alright, this is from Mr. Study Mage. Tell me if the music, if it's too loud. Preferably of the green variety. Enemy health level skip, come on! Why you gotta tease me like that? Scalable version. Yes. A equals Spark. She's my wife. Is she close? Enemy health level skip again. What is this game doing? And equals Spark. She's my wife. I don't know. I don't believe I've heard that name. Enemy health level skip again. Dude, I'm about to freeze my screen. That'll work, I'll check. Enemy health level skip. That's 4! 4 times! Come on now! This is getting ridiculous.
Thank you.
They
This
hate
clip
me.
is
They
awesome.
want me to switch glass cannon. They keep giving me enemy health level skip, and it's never gonna happen. I will not run enemy health level skip. That's 5! What is going on? Here we go. Let's just burn another 10,000 so we can get enemy health level skip again. I hate this game. Nope. Enemy health level skip level. I'm done.
This is
I'm
awesome.
done. This is crazy.
Do you care if I post this?
No, sorry. This is 6 times. 6 times this has come across my screen. It's not taken. I need enemy attack level skip. There we go. Thank God. Woo, that
Subscribe to
only
Study
cost
Mage.
us
Shout out Study Mage.
130,000 reroll shards to get that.
Thank you. That clip is great. Do you care if I post this? That is crazy. I still can't believe that, dude. Thank you, Muffin. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, you're probably going to like double your income now. That's what happens when we moved from GComp to BHD with the sync, and that was before summon. I'm really excited. I want to know what I can do on that. But we're gonna start this tier 17 run. You already put it in promote stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, just got to do the GB, and you're gonna be so disgusted with your gains. Rind isn't ready. Dude, Rind was not ready. Look at this vertical line right here. Rind was not ready. That went from that was GT plus 0 to GT. Well, that was unlock ultimate weapon 8 and 9, and then GT 0, 1, and 2, and also going from a 43 to a 47-second golden tower. And then from here to here, I'm gone up to a 50-second GT now, and also gotten 2 clicks in coins plus and cells plus. Ren was not ready for that. I'm excited. What's up, All Clouded? You missed a great session here. We've been having a great post run stream here. Gotta make sure we max out our wall health. Thank you for the clip, though. That is a great clip. We pulled we pulled 1 sharp fortitude before. Yeah, here, I'll just send you the clip as well. But we pulled 1 sharp fortitude, which puts me 1 away from ancestral sharp, which is huge. Then we also pulled the last BHD we need for ancestral BHD, and then we re-rolled that BHD to give me what is currently this. So 2 of the 3 ancestral, or 2 ancestral so far. The 2 that we needed the most. But oh, harsh silence with music off. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Good call. Thank you. Good call. Yeah. So I agree with you. I normally have the music on. I'm a little flabbergasted by that clip. That clip really threw me off. I'm sorry. BH Diddy Gang. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to join y'all with the BH Diddy Gang or whatever. Once you go BHD, you never go back. I went from 6.6 trillion to currently doing 12.1 trillion. That's a huge jump. That's double. I went from 10 to 18, so not quite double, but it was very large. Isn't that kind of like if you go BL? Yeah, Gretchen, I think so. I think so. Been lurking. T18 unlock push. Yes, Berto, we are trying for a T18 unlock push. What's up, Crowbar? Muffin said, I just sent you 1k boss damage stats, Tequila. Let's see. Chain lightning, plasma cannon, thorns, orbs, projectiles, ILMs. Where are the smart missiles? Where are the smart missiles? Look at that, smart missiles. I wish I could give you the gems to do it. No, dude, don't worry about it. You're funny though, Gretro. Sending Crowbar the vid. Yes, send Crowbar the vid. Crowbar, you just missed a fantastic post-tournament run. Do you have good gold bot to synergize with it? I've had poverty bot for so long. I do have a really good gold bot, actually. So, I always click on the wrong one. So currently, which this is getting respec as soon as the tournament hits, I currently have gold box cooldown, 26.5 duration, 3.6 bonus with a gold box range. I am going to respec once the tournament hits, and I only have to put a singular click into my cooldown to get 100 seconds once the next lab level finishes, which, by the way, I need to cue that off. So, tomorrow I will have gold bot cooldown synced with my the other one, LOL EHLS. Yeah, Crowbar, it hurt. The game wants me to go glass cannon, and it's never gonna happen. I don't know why Fuds wants me to go glass cannon so bad, and Dizzy does too. I think they might be in cahoots. I think Dizzy and Fuds are working against me. It cost me 130,000 reroll shards to get my second stat. Crazy. Yeah, so it was a good time. Alright. It really wants you to go glass cannon. Yes, Crowbar, but it will never happen. 130k is not that bad, though, for an ancestral stats. It's not, Burn. What is bad, though, is getting 7 of the opposite stat in a row before getting that. That's what feels bad. Uncle Fuds be trolling like that. Yeah, Clouded, dude, call him up. Call up your uncle. Say, what the hell, man? We just had Thanksgiving together. You couldn't have, cut my boy Tequila some slack or something. Remember when Sparks said she was catching up to you? LMAO, she's jealous but happy for you. Glad we could help sync up your stuff, bro. Yes, Michael, thank you so much, dude. Y'all are awesome. Bro, I speak too early sometimes. I didn't get sick this year until today. I hate that you're sick, Study Mage. Ew, naked baby. What were you doing in there? Oh, because he was eating? Oh. Dude, I'm just starting to not be sick. I haven't been sick as far as, like, what you would classify normal sicknesses as or whatever, like a cold or flu or anything like that. But I was really sick the other day from my migraines. I actually had to get my wife to come pick me up from the office. I couldn't even like walk right. Terrible. We're not on talking terms at the moment. He disagrees that I'm his nephew. See, Clouded, that's not right, man. It's okay. He also disagrees that I should be EHP. So I guess him and I are not on talking terms either. Ollie, quit messing with the ladder, man. Just some swollen throat feels. Yeah, that's terrible. Try drinking hot tea with honey. Specifically, if you can find any honey that is locally made near you, like where some bees are local to you. That actually helps quite a bit. Migraine had me nauseous and sensitive to light. Also made me deaf in my right ear for a moment. So I actually get really sensitive to sound with mine. Right now I'm super light sensitive, so everything is in dark mode. Everything is permanently in dark mode for me because I feel like I'm light sensitive, but also I get migraines all the time, which definitely doesn't help. I have honey and tea. That's good. Keep up with the honey and tea. That stuff really helps. Also, tea, a lot of the times the caffeine in tea can help with migraines as well. It typically makes me feel better when I drink hot tea whenever I do have a migraine. It doesn't like get rid of it or anything, but it helps alleviate it a little bit. I appreciate you being here even with being light sensitive, Gretro. Actually, speaking of that, Clouded, though, some of these songs, I'm trying to remember which one, it literally talks about how, it talks about how Fuds is the enemy. Not this one, hang on. Might be. Trying to find the lyrics, hang on. I don't remember what song it was. Dizzy made them. I used to have more visual issues. I used to get auras and my vision would disappear behind a kaleidoscope of colors and wouldn't be able to see for an hour. That sounds very scary. It's not this one. Oh wait, yeah it is. Fudge's army start to fall. My mom drinks a Red Bull for some of her migraines. I'm not saying you're saying this as if she's crazy, but
Daddy, Mommy,
she needs to use your egg. Okay, tell her she's good. Then I turned it off. Sorry. Honestly, I drink a Red Bull almost every one of my migraines because it helps. Same Dizzy who's in cahoots with Fuds. Yes, the same evil Dizzy who is in cahoots with Fuds. And did you see the meme that he made about me? He is totally against me. Hang on, I will find this meme. I think he posted it on Spartan's server. Yes, he did. Look at this. I got you. EHP sucks. Meme. Alright, here, I'm gonna pull this up on stream for y'all. So it's a mix, Sparks. I think that might be the case, but then also just the caffeine in general really helps. Alright, I'm putting it above the chat for just a second, but there you go. That is the EHP meme. Wait, I can just put it over here. It's not blocking anybody. Which, thankfully, we had a hero in the chat. Because Bonsai, Mr. Bonsai himself, oh crap, I can't save this one. Here, I'm working on it. Give me 1 second. We're playing this live, boys. There we go. Bonsai immediately clapped back with this, which he, I believe he did not make this. Let me see. It seems Jacob Plays made this. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Yes, that pick is funny as hell. But that same Dizzy is the guy. He's the green guy with the purple eyes. That's Dizzy. He's the one posting that stupid poster that is obviously very incorrect and nonsense. But he's the one that is saying that. He is in cahoots trying to be my downfall.
Fleets of steel with empty hearts that cannot feel. Tequila man observes the feed and plants a dark and deadly seed. A pinprick in the fabric of this.
Hang on 1 second, I gotta talk to Ollie really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. But yes, Berto, that Dizzy. I think it has to do with some of the vitamins they add, but I'm not sure. But yes, sorry. So on the migraine thing, Red Bull really helps. And then also, so it's caffeine in general. I think it dilates the blood vessels in your head, which generally can give some of the pressure relief from migraines, which is where a lot of the pain physically from migraines come. And I really like that. So it really helps. Give me a moment, I gotta meet. Okay, Crowbar now has a meme for me. He said to give him a moment, but we shall see. I will post it on the stream as well. This is just gonna be a meme stream at this point. The best meme of the night, though, is that Steinman clip. That is crazy. 7 ancestral enemy health level skips, and it will that'll just never happen, you know. Sorry. Oh, and then the vision issue mostly disappears and pain takes over. I would literally get migraines that felt like someone was taking a crowbar to my head and was splitting my skull open. That sounds terrible. Get your neck adjusted. Tequila, seriously great for headaches. I have been to a chiropractor twice now and got adjusted and did not change. I have a close, my cousin is a masseuse, and she has tried the massages that are apparently magical for headaches. And when I have a regular headache, it makes them go away almost every single time. But when I have a really bad migraine, then it doesn't really do anything. Oh, come on. Why you gotta do me like that, Crowbar? I'm curious if I save it as an image, what it looks like in the thing. Dumpster fire. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Let me try to add that to the stream. But I have tried neck adjustments, and it did not really help, unfortunately. Same with the massages. When it's a regular headache, it does help. When it is not, when it's a migraine, it doesn't do anything for it. And it's kind of the same thing. So, like in the morning, a lot of the times, I will get like an inkling of one. Here we go. I'm gonna put this right over here next to it. Well, I like being able to see chat. There we go. This is from Crowbar. This is not, I disagree with this. Dabs is not a dumpster fire. Dabs are awesome. Crowbar is wrong on this one. But we will leave it on the stream for now. It's not staying. Because I disagree. Yeah, it helped. The ones the massage helped. Yeah, it definitely would. But when it's the really bad migraines, there's not much that can help. I take a gummy and it helps. I mean, I've tried that, and same thing with headaches and stuff. It helps. With migraines, it does not. Okay. Hang on, I'm missing something. Good thing I'm not known yet, as I'm a newer free-to-play person. I'm going to have to watch the stream tomorrow to catch up. Yeah, this has been a great stream, dude. It's been awesome. It's been an amazing stream. Yeah, Gretchen. He's making a song pitting you against Fuds, and now you can't get your substat. Sounds like a setup. Dude, I'm telling you, Berto, you're calling it like it is. You're not even hypothesizing at this point. You're just calling it like it is. Dizzy is against me. He partnered with Fuds, and they want to bring me down. Hang on, where is Dizzy? Let me try to get him in the chat. Let's see. Dizzy. I don't see him online right now. Damn it. Alright, I just tried to summon Mr. Dizzy. Let's see if he shows up. I don't know if it's going to work. He's probably busy, but we'll see. Alright, the edited clip is amazing. Having all of them back to back is great. And they want me to go Glass Cannon. I'm not taking EHLS, only to roll it immediately. I know, Study. It was great. I mean, I'm not sure Dabs does much, though. If it applied after all damage reductions, then it'd be nice. Honestly, yes. As soon as Clouded's uncle gets us that one simple change, putting Dabs at the back, at the very last thing applied before damage, then all will be great. But until that happens, Dabs is not great, unfortunately. I hate to say it. Love how you were signing off before the VHD poll. Here we are 76 minutes later. Best community around. Hashtag the tower. I said goodbye and everything. Ollie said goodbye to y'all. And now here we are, like you said, an hour and a half later. That was my meme for the Dabs meme contest in the main tower Discord. Crowbar, it's great. I love the meme. And it's kind of true, though. That's the worst part about it, is it's almost true. It's not, but it's almost true. My sister had to get Botox injections because of how bad her migraines were. Never heard of Botox injections for that. That is very interesting. I'm actually working right now with my doctor for the insurance to approve can't remember the name of it, but it's an injection. Um, it's a migraine preventative medicine that's an injection that's once a month. And I'm working with my doctor to get that approved right now. I actually have a follow-up appointment here in like a week or something. It's been really bad. Like I said, I think it was 2 days ago. My migraine was so bad I had to get my wife to come pick me up from the office. I couldn't even walk right. I had to get her to drive me home. It was terrible.
Golden Tower
Dabs was the first great thing, though. Took us through the very early stages of the game. Yes, Berto, but that's partially what makes it the dumpster fire, because the sorry. All right, let me finish this thought first. That's what makes it the dumpster fire, though, because of how strong it is in the early game. Everybody thinks it's so great, and then they keep investing into it too much, to a point, unknowingly. I knowingly invested into it, so I am not part of that crowd. I knowingly invested into my dabs. I took my dabs to 50 with everybody telling me, don't take it past level 20. Actually, good shout, Michael. My idle brick breaker journey is going pretty well. I just finished this last tournament. Let me see. I finished. Crap! I clicked off of it. I don't know. I'm finishing like top 20 in gold now. Top 20, 20 to 30. I'm doing around 30,000 waves in the time, and that is with it being only on my phone and not running 24/7. I am slowly working my way towards. I'm getting pretty close, actually. The friend bonus level 3 on the basic ball, which will then unlock the unlimited friend bonus, which right now has been going to either poison or cash ball, depending on my runs. And I figured out recently about the metal farming. Once again, completely on a tangent. Finishing the last thought. So we're good on the dabs thing. Crowbar. It is not a Botox injection. For that, this is, let me see, I think I have it written down actually. Emgality is the name of it. It's a migraine prevention shot that is done monthly, and you administer it yourself actually, which I'm pretty excited about. That's gonna be cool. But and Botox is the same chemical released from the bacteria, just made for commercial use. What's up, bud?
Find my another soccer, please. Well, because we're going to another soccer club, and so that's
Yeah, we need to find it. Wait, honey. Crap, I wasn't watching. 229. See, that's what I'm saying. It's rough. But I really don't want to do anything else. 288 was so good. Do I need to I don't really want to undevo. I used to have a family member who was hospitalized multiple times because of migraines. So I went to the hospital one time. They gave me an IV injection of a bunch of different medicines, and it basically made me pass out for like the whole next day with no migraine, mind you, but lost like the entire day, and then they charged me an arm and a leg, and I'll never go back. Sorry. My mind is going a million miles a minute. I wonder if it's a muscle relaxer sort. So believe it or not, I actually have one of my prescriptions that is more of like an on use whenever I want is a type of muscle relaxer. Is one of its uses, but it's also used doubly as a migraine, not preventative, but a migraine rescue medicine, I guess. And then I have a really strong prescription that I'm only able to take twice a week, or it will give me medication overuse headaches. She would get really bad though. She would go completely blind. So I've never. That sounds terrible, new. I've never had something like that, but I have passed out a couple of times, which is I would say similarly, but I mean. It's kind of random when it happens. Like, normally it's just, I have a really, really bad migraine and I can't do anything. I just feel like I need to lay down. Then I get extremely sensitive to sound and light, which that's actually why I've missed quite a few of the tournament streams here recently. I missed both of the last tournament streams in a row, actually. But I'm not sure. But that is the one medicine is a type of muscle relaxer, which is interesting that you said that. 103 waves per past previous. Oh, wow. Say that 3 times fast. 103 waves past previous plat personal best and still rocking. Heck yeah, Muffin, keep it up. Not using dabs is like dying with a potion in your inventory. You say that, but my baby account is making its way pretty well through tier 1 without dabs. But sorry, Michael. I will get back to the brick breaker here in just a second. She used to get it really bad though. She would go completely blind. Hopefully, find something that will help you out. I'm really hoping that they approve this this shot, because I have tried like 3 or 4 different prescriptions, both something that I take like on a regular basis as a preventative. I've had like 2 or 3 different kinds, and none of them really worked. So hopefully this shot really helps. Give me 1 second though. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Shine on through. Pandas dance in shades of blue. Oh, we sing again.
Alright, I am back. I apologize. And I also have baby panda with me, who is not going to talk most likely for y'all. But he is currently wearing some Rudolph from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like the original Christmas movie, pajamas. And he is getting close. I think, is he 9 months yet? He's about to be 10 months old. He'll be 10 months in 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. There's a surgery, but hopefully you don't have to go that far. I very much hope not. I'm going to do everything I can. I will get back to that crowbar here as soon as we end stream here, because that looked more informative. But yeah, hopefully I do not have to go for the surgery. So I went to a couple of different neurologists now. I went to an ENT. I went to an eye doctor. They've dilated my pupils and checked for fluid on my brainstem. They've done all kinds of tests, CT scans, MRI, and pretty much like $8,000 to $12,000. I don't remember how much it ended up being after insurance. Pretty much just got told, yeah, sorry, it might be genetics, and here's some medicine that might help you. And then pretty much it was just a bunch of different tests with my family doctor for medicines that did or did not work.
Strikes across the sky. Beautiful chaos.
I'm lucky for now as my eye problems are very rare, but when they happen it's really, really bad. So that's kind of where I'm at with the passing out thing. I've never had any kind of vision or eye problems outside of whenever, like, I have had my vision go completely out when it feels, and basically passed out without losing consciousness. Like, I've had that happen a couple of times, but that's also in the same realm as when I'm actively passing out. Like, the one day that I can remember, it happened twice that I lost vision without losing consciousness. And typically, like, every single time I've passed out, it was almost instantaneously. The massive explosions are, the blue ones are flamebot, which is something that I would not recommend people investing in, especially early on. But I have the lab maxed, which was like 3 months with a 4x, and then max range, so it's a 5-second cooldown, and it gives me a permanent 50% reduction on anything that it hits, which on a 5-second cooldown is everything. I might have waited too long to start investing in my health actually here.
When worlds are lost and heroes fall, and darkness claims the day, a shimmer in the fabric of the cosmos lights the way. He steps out from the multiverse, the nexus is his door.
I hear that question all the time about flamebot. Yeah, I actually hear it quite a bit now that I actually have it maxed with this much range, because with the newest bot relic, I'm up to a 99 meter range flamebot on an 89 meter tower. So it's just over 10% of my tower's radius is getting hit by flamebot. As in 10% more than my tower's radius. I guess 110% of my tower radius is getting hit. Sorry, but bouncing, Michael, back to the idle brick breaker. So bouncing between plat and gold, currently in second for gold. Prestige token level is 24 out of 50. They get expensive. Try to do 1 level a day. When you say prestige token level, is that the increased prestige level or whatever it's called? Hey. Sorry. Baby Panda just grabbed the mic. A little heifer. When you say prestige level, are you talking the prestige reward? Because I'm at 20. Are you talking about the prestige reward level? Like yours is at 20 out of 50? Yeah. Oh, now you're saying hey to everybody? You say hey? Say hey. Correct? Okay, yeah. So I'm at 20, so you're a little bit ahead of me. What's your black hole at? Because mine is currently at level 12. Level 12. So I can go 160 ways every black hole. And would you recommend going for the prestige more than the black hole? Or what? Read my DM after the stream is over. Yeah, I'll check it out, Crowbar. I wanted to be able to focus on that, and I didn't want to do that during stream while I'm very scatterbrained. Oh. Also, I'm a dummy. I need to turn off auto perks. You're hoping for the 50-50 perk. Check my DMs. Okay, study mage. Heck yeah, that's what we like to see. I'm not putting it on stream, but he sent me a bunch of tea, which is really nice to take when you have a headache. But yeah, Study Mage has himself a nice pot, I would say, of tea. Sweet tea is awesome. I actually have been drinking quite a bit of hot tea. My favorite is probably just like a basic Twinings English breakfast. Just like a basic black tea. I do typically like to steep it for a little bit longer because I like a little bit stronger of a tea. So I'll either do, I normally do like 8 ounces of water for about 5 to 7 minutes steep time. And then, like I said, black, so no sugar, nothing like that. And it's really nice. I've been drinking 2 to 3. You're out? I'm assuming, when you say you're out, are you saying you're out of tea and you want some more, or you're out because it's black tea, not sweet tea? Because that makes a big difference. Sweet tea is nothing like that. It's a measuring cup, lol, how real men recover. There's a prestige badge that costs over 1 billion badges to just unlock. So yes, maxing the prestige reward, it gets you to maximize the amount that you get whenever you reset for the time play. Yeah, so what is your black hole though? Have you been leveling your black hole or no? Also, bomb brick is awesome. I'm about to get my next click, so 21, and it costs 6,000. Michael, 5,600 or something like that, which I'm getting pretty close to. What, Bubby?
pencil heart, black and white, in his view, day and night. Then the switch in his head, target locked, nothing said. Feel the pulse start to climb. It's the final party time. One shot, two shots, three shots, four. Give the people.
Yeah. So, Michael, I have been really neglecting my idle brick breaker. So I I went a couple days without even opening it, and then I went a couple days as well opening it once per day, which means you're only advancing 1,000 waves, and earning like way less than what I should be, but it is what it is. I really wanted to emulator it because then it could run 24/7. Because for some reason my phone is set to not cut off for I think 5 minutes or something, and idle brick breaker makes it cut off after like 2 minutes or something. It feels like. My calls maybe like 8, but it's starting. Yeah. So I went and focused on quite a bit of my progression for a little bit there. So I actually brought I maxed out ball speed at 20. I've got ball power at 22. Max balls I recently got, it's at 12. Then brick cache is 22, stage completion 22, idle time 16, power cost is 18, speed cost is 18, new balls is 16, prestige is at 20. About to get it to 21 though. But yeah, I need to focus on doing some more of that prestige farming. I recently learned about prestige farming too, so I started doing that, and that's what caused me to get this massive boost in all of my stuff. I prestige farmed a bunch, and I just leveled everything up to a super basic level so I could prestige farm faster, easier. Ollie just came over here and said baby panda to Elijah. Baby. Sorry, but no other game can replace the tower. I agree with you. That is why on my computer I'm emulating the tower twice, and I play Brick Breaker on my phone. He doesn't know what that means, buddy. He doesn't want gloves on. You put your gloves on. Wait, you got red ones too? That's awesome. I know you had the blue ones. You didn't tell me you had red ones. Put them on. I want to see. Except for maybe Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. Minecraft Xbox 360 edition is goated forever because I was like 10 years old or something and was learning how to be a gamer, like actually. And the amount of farming that I have done on Minecraft Xbox 360 was awesome. They're Paw Patrol? That's awesome. Are those Marshall? I know, you better watch it. Okay, it is official. I now have... Wait, where's that? Where's my prestige bonus? There it is. Prestige reward is now level 21. So we have made it somewhere, Michael. We're getting somewhere. I'm sorry, fellas. I don't think this tier 17 is gonna happen tonight. What we can do, let's see if we can't get a little bit on tier 15. We went 930 something. Yeah, 288 is my personal record. I haven't hit that in a while, but I don't think 300 is gonna happen. So we're just gonna skip that for now. Don't understand how my T17 run struggled so much. I went from 236 to 40 when dying, and that was with Sharp Fortitude, mind you. Honestly, I think if I get Ancestral Sharp, I get, if I get Ancestral Sharp, I think I get it no matter what. Like, I think with nothing else, Ancestral Sharp alone will get me.
The sky turns gray, a shadow falls, a coward's boring blight.
I'm not 100% sure, Crowbar, if I'm being honest. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but I'm not 100% sure. I now have both boys on my lap, so it's going to be kind of hard for me to type anything. But I don't know. They did a bunch of different tests. They did, like, I've done several different blood works, and they had, like, they did a bunch of stuff, and then they were like, yeah, well, we didn't really get anything from those, so come back so we can do these other tests and a bunch more. So they did that like 5 or 6 times. Quit! Don't put hand sanitizer on his head.
He does it for the party, for the salt and flame. He does it for the pandas. Now it's payback time. He's the
So I have no idea what all they've done, honestly. And see, the problem is, so it started back in 2019. Was the first migraine I got was October. Hey, stop. The first migraine I got was October of 2019, and that one lasted for over a month. Over 4 months. And that was when a lot of this initial testing and stuff was going on. I had a migraine, like a consistent migraine, waking up and going to bed with the same migraine. That was extremely bad and very disruptive for 4 months. And after those 4 months, for no reason in particular, the migraines went away. Except, well, the steady migraine went away, and they came back to where I was not in an accident. No, I was at my cousin's wedding. I was at my cousin's wedding, and I went home, and that night, that night, I had a really bad migraine. Like I almost passed out. It hurt so bad, and that was from pain, not from migraine passing out. And then during that time, I passed out at work, and then I passed out at work twice, and once not at work, back in 2019 or 2019 2020. And after that, it went to where it was like kind of all the time. I would just randomly get a migraine, but it was only a couple of times a month. And then whenever COVID came out and they had the whole shots and everything, stop. Do not type anything else. You're going to mess up my computer. Look, stop. I'm streaming. Don't be pressing a bunch of buttons.
Oh, I'm on. Press the button.
Okay, you can press those. Don't press anything else. And then it went to where it was just kind of randomly I would get one, and that was it. I had them and I didn't. And then after I got the no, not particularly. It was outside. And after I got the first COVID shot, I was really bad. Like I was passing out again, and it was really bad for about 2 months. And my doctor told me straight up not to get the boosters. It was one of the ones that gives you 3. I don't remember which one. But my doctor told me do not go get another one. And it was really bad. Here. Listen to what mommy said. Yeah. Count for the cord. And so that was terrible. And then since then, it's just kind of been the same thing. Like after a month or two, it calmed back down, and it went back to how it was, a handful a month. And then probably 6 months or so ago, yeah, the doctor. I hate that. She left practice and went to another practice. Like she moved away. My favorite doctor of all time. She was awesome. But my new doctor at the same place, he's really cool. But he agrees with her as far as not getting the other ones, which of course it's kind of gone now, so it'd be pointless anyways. But since pretty much July of this year, maybe August, they have come back really bad to where it's been, like I said, probably about 5 to 6 days a week I'm getting a migraine. And sometimes I'll wake up and I feel like I'm gonna get one, and then by the end of the day I'm terrible. Sometimes I wake up with one, and then sometimes I don't really feel it, and then it just kind of happens. And there's not really any rhyme or reason that I can tell. They started just before I moved, before we even knew we were moving. And they've continued now after we have moved. Not really sure what's going on with it though. But because they've gotten so bad, I'm back going to the doctor quite a bit and trying to figure it out. But you telling me all that? Telling me all that? Yeah. So yeah, pretty much we don't know what's going on now, and we're just kind of waiting. We're just hearing. We're in kind of a wait and see style. Trying out these different medicines, see what the insurance kicks back as far as getting that other prescription. How's the new house treating you? So currently we are living in the, it's a 3-car garage, but it's got a full bathroom and kitchen. So it's, yeah, we would definitely chat more crowbar. It's kind of a studio apartment that we've converted to our house, and while we build, we don't have to pay any kind of rent, which is nice. But we are still in the process of getting the old house fixed up and sold. And as soon as that gets sold, I will be good. But until then, I'm really stuck. 1, 2, 3, 1 waves only got me 16th. This bracket got nutty. It is unfortunate, nothing. I'm sorry. Looks like, yeah, I'm gonna get 8th with 1164. It looks like 59 minutes, and we can respec the gold bot. But unfortunately, I am gonna have to get off of here. I gotta go. I gotta go do some stuff before bed. But Crowbar, we will chat later. I don't know how long you're gonna be around, but I'll probably be back in like 2 hours or something. If you're around, I will. I'll shoot you a DM, but if not, we can just chat tomorrow or something. I appreciate all of the information. And come here, Ollie. Come here. I'm gonna let Ollie do the sign out because I actually got it from him. The "It's a good day to have a great day" came from him, and that's kind of where I got that as my outro thing. Okay, I'll get it in just a second. Wait, you guys say bye to the stream. But yeah, "It's a good day to have a great day" actually came from Ollie because I think I said it once as a joke to my best friend when we were having a really bad day at work or something because we work together, and I think that it's Ollie took it and ran with it, so they really came from him. That's where my outro came from. But I really appreciate all of you. Thank you all for the great talks and the stream. It was a great journey. I will post an update tomorrow or something, maybe a video even, with the results of the tier 13 farming. Zephyr, you missed one hell of a stream. I love that these memes are up here, and it makes sense if you knew what we were talking about. Stop. Hey Zephyr, rewatch the stream or watch what Study Mage posted in the creator channel Discord, in Spartan's Discord to promote your stuff channel. Sorry, but yeah, Crowbar, if you're up, I'll shoot you a DM whenever I can get back on here. And the ones on the left are incorrect, Zephyr. That's how we have this sorted. The ones on the left are wrong, and the ones on the right are good. Oh wait, never mind. The one on the right is also wrong. I just realized that. Why did Bonsai post the wrong? Quick run down the whole stream in 30 seconds. Watch the clip that Study Mage posted on his YouTube channel that he posted on the thing, and then from that you can kind of guess. The only galaxy brain on the left side is that bottom left corner, the panda drinking a bottle of tequila, Crowbar. Come on now. That's the only galaxy brain on the left. But yeah, watch that clip, and then you can kind of assume where the rest of that. Also, everyone, I put up a poll on my channel. Go vote on it. Everybody go check out Zephyr's channel. Make sure you leave him a like and a subscribe. And I appreciate all of you. But you all have a great night. Here, Ollie. You say it? Look at the mic. Look at the mic and say it.
This is a good day. Have a great day.